testing. Looks like our audio is good. We went just a little bit. Alright. Looks like we're good. We're going to switch over to here. And hello and welcome to today's stream of Sanabi. Hopefully finishing it today. Hey, Luna Wolf, welcome to the chat. Welcome to Shenanigans. Hey, Action, how are you? I am doing pretty good. How are you today? How is your start of the week? How's your Monday? Mine is just starting, because I don't know what it is about my days off, but, I tend to just sleep the entire day away, you know? I have a plan the night before of like, okay, I'm gonna wake up early, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and, you know, I'm actually gonna be productive today. And what ends up happening, I sleep half of it away. Also, my avatar is, like, looking way, well, I'm sure it's fun. Maybe I could just tilt it up a little. There we go. Yeah. Anywho. But yeah, I'll be good. I'll be good. Forgot what I was gonna say. But yeah, okay. So, I finally hit 300 followers. Yay! I know it's not a big number, but for like 5 months, it's been hovering around 290 to 299. I've been trying to get, you know, more followers to hit it past 300 so I can hit that benchmark. Well, we finally hit it this morning. When I woke up, I'm like, all right, let me check all my messages, all my updates, and then, yeah, I hit 300 followers today. So, yeah. So yeah, one benchmark down, more to go. So yeah, we did it. Now, without further delay, let's go ahead and start this out. Continue. Yes, Luna, my day has been good, as you can probably tell. Now, let's see. Oh? Oh. I didn't know I could do that. Huh. Well, ain't that interesting? Or maybe it's just something I forgot. Ah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just at work right now. No worries, no worries. Ah. Why do I always forget about that? Okay, so, yeah, avoid the red squares. Yeah, hopefully this is entertaining for you while I'm doing this. Why will it not? Oh, it doesn't go beyond that because of the... Right, gotcha. Square, yeah. Welcome, Dude Slayer. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the Shenanigans. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, slowly relearning all the controls. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, I forgot how frenetic the action is in this. But it's so good. Did you check RoboQuest? I did not. I have had a particularly busy couple of days. Ah, damn dagnabbit. But yeah, it's been a busy couple of days. Especially with my day job yesterday. Holy crap, was it bad. Like, I'm used to Sundays being busy, but yesterday was just ridiculous. Like, okay, so here's what happened, right? it barely starts snowing a little bit, and everybody starts panic buying. And since it's Sunday, they kind of don't staff as many people as they should. So, surprise, surprise, I quickly become overwhelmed in a matter of like an hour. I'm sure you'll like RoboQuest. I'm sure I might. I'm waiting for that thing to fall apart. Okay. There we go. Oh, crap. There we go. Whew. You love fast-paced bullet hell roguelike in-game and steampunk, right? Yep, I sure do. Damn, dag nabbit. Nope. Oh, I have to take this. There we go. Piece of cake. That's RoboQuest for you. You know, maybe I should have taken a few minutes to check it out. But I had an editing job I had to complete. Which, speaking of, I do need to message my clients, let them know that it is done. Well, actually, no, that's right. That's why I didn't message them, because the fact that I don't know if the upload was finished. Because, yes, the render was finished. However, sometimes it takes a minute and a half for it to actually finish uploading to my Google Drive. Because that is the only way I can actually get it to peeps. Because it used to be, back when I would edit stuff, before the cloud was a thing, I would have to mail people a DVD or a USB. And it sucked. Yay, I made it. Whew, that was close. No, let me up. Meanwhile, Little Miss Sunshine is able to just fly over here. I don't think I've worked retail once. I already work in those cold-ass warehouses looking-ass where they stock the milk and all that. Yeah, that's kind of part of my job. So, yeah, I'm used to working in freezers and I'm used to working retail. What? Don't look at me like that. Yeah, you got to fly here. I had to do this the hard way. Do we have to fight this thing? Mari! Ah, crap, she's gonna get herself killed. Is that really justice? For reals, a dead ass, not a cosplay. Oh my gosh, I've been a fan ever since I was a kid. Oh, what do I do? Can I get a picture? Aww. Cool. We made a friend. Mari, come back here. Mr. Justice isn't a suspicious person. You're right, it's a suspicious robot. Stop with the nonsense, Mari. What are you? Identify yourself. Oh! It's a chick that pilots a robot. Are you deaf? I told you to identify yourself. Mr. Justice is popular because of his silent personality. Oh, it's a dude? I couldn't tell. It wasn't a concept? It's actually true? Oh, so they're a mute and they're deaf. Stop talking nonsense and get behind me. I'm watching it. That's a pretty nifty cloak and device you got there. Damn. Mister, do you not know Justice? Clearly he doesn't. Some exposition is in order. I had difficulty to bend, and they made me take stuff I had to bend, and the manager was like one of those PE teachers that are just fat ass that sit on a couch all day doing some complaint about some more bullshit, and how students should stay in shape while they themselves are out of shape, piece of shit. That was the manager I had. Isn't that always the case? Like a PE teacher will be like, mimicking a boulder from Indiana Jones, yet they'll be telling you just how out of shape you are as, like, a student that's a twig. Isn't that always the case? Or was it just me? Possibly. But yeah, some exposition is in order for Justice. The wandering mercenary who goes around saving people. Justice! Do you know how many people she saved and how many problems she solved? Wait, is it a guy or is it a chick? I don't know. She's been around ever since I was a kid. She can't be related to this city. Okay, so it is a chick piloting a robot. Got it. What the hell have you been going on about? I also know who that is. Do you not see what the problem is? Everyone in the city disappeared into thin air. And yet she's walking around as if nothing happened. You think she has nothing to do with this? You're not making any sense. That's... Oh! Maybe Justice is here to resolve the situation as well. The situation at Mago City is classified. A civilian couldn't have known about this. You'd be surprised how, like, many... just regular people know about classified crap. You would be surprised. You wonder how they got the job, and they're always touchy around students. You wonder how they don't have a criminal record. I know exactly how they get the jobs. They used to play, the sports. That's it. That's their whole background. Or they have a kinesiology degree. It's one of the two. It's always one of the two. It's never both at the same time. It's always one or the other. And that mobility suit she's wearing. It's got a Class 3 camouflaging unit installed. Military grade. For someone playing superhero to have one. Excuse me. Mari, can you track her? Impossible. I mean it. Think about it. How many people do you think tried to track that wandering mercenary down? A lot? No one succeeded, including me. Back in kindergarten, I win a single dodgeball game, and now I gotta work as a PE teacher. We'll forget about her now. Our goal is to track Sanabi down. Let's move. Oh, whoops. Oh, damn dag nabbit. Yeet. Oh, no. Yeah. At least the bad guy was nice enough to spawn right there. Haha! Yep, that's all of them. Okay, cool. Let's keep moving. Also, is it just me, or the majority of managers are just there to make your life miserable? Like, don't get me wrong, I have my fair share of good managers, but those were the minority. Yeah. Yeah, it tends to be the case, but I think I know why. Being a manager means you have a lot more responsibility for barely any extra money. So, it's kind of no wonder why their whole existence just seems to be make your life miserable. Damn, nap, damn it, freaking red screen crap. But yeah, I'll give you an example, right? There was a job posting at where I work for a quote-unquote coordinator position. Now, I don't know what that is, so I had to ask around. It's basically another name for supervisor. So, yeah. A lot more responsibility for any for barely any benefits. Yeah, the only benefit that there is just like $1 extra an hour, which we. I'm so glad that these red wall things aren't an insta-kill thing. I really do, enjoy that kind of swinging action this game gives you. Seriously, I really do enjoy it. Now, if only I could stop getting hit by everything. Oh, right, I forgot this thing cloaks me in the red. Also, I like how that sign just kind of flashed nice and bright in front of my screen going, "Don't look back." In Canada, minimum wage is $15.30 CAD, which is like almost $7.65. Eee. Ah. There we go. Perfect. Oh no. Oh, come on! Ah! I'm just literally bouncing everywhere and I keep getting bounced in the red square. Eh. There we go. Whew. Ah. Come on, damn it. Whew. Alright, we made it. That part sucked. I gotta do it from here again? Eh. Fine. Huh. You know, I just noticed that scrolling sign that says go back. Oh, crap. Ah! That was... Damn it. I was focused so much in the background. But yeah, I'm wondering if all these signs in the back are just memory manipulation. Oh, I wonder. Okay, cool. We got past that part without getting hit like 3 times. Right now, my job is mostly like community service. And by community service, I mean helping out the landlord, landlady, I should say. Oh, I remember. Yeah, you watch her cats, right? Ha! Seriously, the enemies shooting me aren't even doing as much damage as those stupid, rotating circle trap things. Please tell me this is a checkpoint. Yes! Thank goodness. Hey, it's Mari. It must be nice just being able to fly around, huh, Mari? Must be nice. Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot that because there's a little banner for Justice in the back. Huh. Well, that's weird. Who's this guy? Mago Product CEO Choi Gyeon. If I'm pronouncing that right. If I'm mispronouncing that, sorry. That's another lady, but I also do that job. The landlady is a rather petite lady, so I help her with heavy luggage or like technical stuff. Sometimes I just change the light bulb and clean the floor. Ah, gotcha. Handyman. If she's that popular, she should be a celebrity. Celebrity, not a CEO. Yeah, handyman. Don't be fooled by her perfect smile. I wouldn't call that a perfect smile. She's a total butcher. Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. You know her pretty well, huh? I'm just waiting for the painting to come to life and try to shoot us with a laser cannon. Oh. Huh. Mech suits. Why, Muffin, do you like this? Is Muffin gonna get a new, mech body? This looks like the security force's weapon. I wonder if I could borrow it. Ah, yes. Borrow. Commandeer. Steal it. Sorry, just getting a little hydration in. That lady look either constipated or like that redhead chick in Shield Hero that's just a bitch. Ah! I remember. The one that falsely accused the main character for no reason other than just be a total bitch. See, that's one of the reasons why I kind of like... It took me a while to get into that series. Because it's like, why did she do that? Because she's a bitch. But why? Usually there's a rhyme or reason. And then don't even get me started on the NPCs that, you know, were with him and didn't even believe him, didn't try to back him up. No, they just... believe the redhead chick because vagina. So, anyway. Mister, can I see Muffin here? Go for it. Beepers, take the robot. Take the robot body. Give us some backup. He said no, Muffin. Wait, Why? Just take it. That slow zoom in means he's going to be using it later. Wait a minute. Oh no, this is troublesome. What? Mister, do you see that? That yellow dice looking thing? Yeah. I see it. What is it? A reconstruction microbot. Practically an immortality device. With those around, the peacekeeping androids can't be destroyed. Well, then we'll just destroy the cube. Easy enough. The moment they take critical damage, countless microbots will instantly repair the damage. Repair the damage, huh? That sounds troublesome. And what do I do? The best thing to do would be to destroy the immortality device first. Well, there we go. Problem solved. If that doesn't seem feasible, you know about the danger zone, right? Throw the enemies into the danger zone. Well, alright then. Throw them. Yep. Robots that are being repaired generate an incredible surge in their output. The interception lasers will cook the microbots like a microwave. Huh. When an unkillable enemy is executed, the enemy is sent flying in the opposite direction to where you dash to. Well, this ought to be interesting. Use the terrain to your advantage by launching enemies in the right direction. Well, alright. You play basketball? Think of it like that. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Eh. Done and dusted. Well, that was close. Hold on a second, got a message coming through. And here we go. People are power hungry or desperate for love and succumb to coochie that they will leave their dignity aside to satisfy a woman on or high powered people. Only to get a crumb of that coochie power which never worked, but they're so desperate they blindly do it, hoping that someday they'll get to flip that table lady, and that will never happen. Yep. They call those people simps. I like how he's just, you know, sitting up there. Where am I going? Oh. Hooray! Health! Oh, right. I have to toss him into the... Damn it! There we go. Why do I get the feeling I'm going to have to beat a boss this way? I mean, it would be interesting. It's just a pain in the ass. There we go. It's just like, I can't get to that little yellow bot thing, but there are these things floating around. There we are. Eee. Ah, crap. Damn coward, making me run over there to kill him. There we are. You know what I wish this game had? Or maybe it'll get it in the future. A level designer. Because that is exactly what this game needs. And I'm dead. Did not even realize that I needed to take something to get this way. But yeah, this game needs a level designer. No, I didn't want to go that way. Why? Why is it sending me down instead of going the opposite way? Also, why are those walls not grabbable? So that way I can, you know, possibly save myself. Oh, well. Again, it just, for some reason, it won't go down. There we go. Yay, checkpoint. It is going to suck if I have to kill that giant mech, because it's like, I'm going to have to kill Mari's childhood hero. Hey, a subway. Hey, we don't have to walk. Oh, that's right. We had to take a subway upwards. I've never seen a more suspicious train in my life. I know, right? When a building is so tall that an elevator will no longer do, you have to take a train. A train designed to go upwards. Up. So, either these buildings are really tall, or they've never heard of good elevators. Which, fun fact, not only do you have to be certified to repair elevators, there are so few, and it's gate kept. So, in order to get elevator certification, it's one of those things where it's not what you know, it's who you know. And now you know the rest of the story. If we're talking about sus, you flying around with that robot arm is the most sus thing around here. No comment. Let's see, it stopped, but the train itself looks fine. I'm alert, my torso have been pissed blood since like last night. I don't have gauze, so I'm using Mickey Mouse Band-Aid and Kleenex, hoping that my torso won't smell like dark pennies for 7. How did you cut yourself? Also, that's kind of a sign where you need to go to the hospital, dude. I know it's a far drive, but it's not good. You need stitches or what is it? Medical staples. Something besides band-aids. But no worries. Have a good lurk, but dude, please go to the hospital. Abracadabra, and away we go. This model seems to be controlled remotely. Controlled remotely from where? From the Central Control Center. Of course. It's right below. Should I drop by real quick? If it's that easy. No, we move together. We don't know what's going to happen. Yeah, let's not split up. Well, fine by me. Watch it be like this giant cavernous thing. Did you hear that? What? Must have been the wind. Oh my, what did I just say? What the? Did the typical thing of, must be the wind, and then all of a sudden death. Oh great, they've got shields. Mister, the shutters went down. Did something happen in there? Yeah. I don't know, it's just been pissing blood like some maple wood. It doesn't spray like a sprinkler, so it's probably just a scratch scar. Well, let's hope that it is just like a simple thing, but still, disinfect it, dude. Wash it, disinfect it, and then put a band-aid on it. It's a trap, and we walked right into it. I'll take care of it. Provide backup if you have visuals. Mister, those are reactive shields. Lead the missiles to those shields. Alright. Easy peasy. Just gotta swing around real quick. Yeah! It's a little harder than I thought it was going to be. Okay, maybe not that hard. Oh, son of a bitch. It is pretty funny how I could just make them kill each other. Those sounds do sound familiar, though. Because it sounds like Enter the Gungeon rockets. Done and dusted. Now, what's this thing? Armored Artillery Mari. Well, thankfully, all I gotta do is just keep spinning around in circles, so... Apparently, its tracking is terrible. There we go. We took that sword she got earlier and stabbed it in the middle of it. Got it. Ah, crap. What? Oh. It's the security robots. Stop right there, villainous scum. Hey, knew Beeper was going to get the robot suit. Hi, Marigold. Ah, that's actually pretty good. And a Mecha Muffin. We'll judge you. I think Muffin wants a new name when it's in that bodysuit. Oh, do we get to pilot it? Go, Mecha Muffin. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, I've got her expression right now. Hey, you're not supposed to attack during a power-up sequence. Dick. Muffin really wanted that suit. Hey, mister, you alright? Clearly he's fine. Oh, maybe not. Oh, she was playing a harmonica. Mister, are you awake? Can you hear me? I can hear you now. Loud and clear. Tone it down a notch, will you? What happened to the train? That's the first thing you ask? Well, yeah, that is kind of the objective. Not functioning. The engine's toast. There shouldn't be any signs of anyone destroying it, right? How'd you know? The engine self-destructed with a built-in explosive. In other words, the engine had a suicide feature. Why would you put that in there, though? Yes, this was a system after all. A system? The thing that attacked us was the train's internal systems. That train was designed from the start for this use case. But why? To attack anyone that boarded the train. You're saying that the city attacked us. Or this city itself. Yeah. Hey, it's like I called it in the first run that we did. This whole city, the entirety of it, was built as a front. It's the only conclusion I can reach. Mari, you almost died back there. No. If I was even a second late, you'd be dead. Understand? What are you trying to say? I'm going to ask you a serious question, so please answer me honestly. Why are you doing this? Does it really matter? Yes. This harmonica, can you play it for me? You just had your spit all over it, so clean it first. I said I was asking seriously. I too am serious. Is something supposed to happen if you play it? Maybe it'll make you want to say something. I don't know how to play it. Really? Why would I lie about something like this? I guess you're right. I'll be up front. I'm not planning on leaving this city alive. I lost everything to Sanabi. I'll make Sanabi pay for everything. And die here. Me too. What? I lost everything. Tamago Group. My father died. I only found later that Mago Group was behind it. I've been chasing Mago Group's secrets all this time. I became wanted for being a hacker. I've gotten real close to getting caught a couple of times. That didn't bother me much. What really did was that I couldn't unveil the truth. Mago Group was airtight, beyond my capabilities. But right now I have a chance. This opportunity. I have to know. Who's responsible for my father's death? Why he had to die? When I find out, I can... Mari. Hey now, don't say it. What did you think I was going to say? Duh, I'm young, I have my entire life ahead of me, I have plenty of reasons to keep on living, yada yada. Please, I don't need a lecture. I've already decided on this. Hey now, sheesh, what a downer. I wasn't going to say anything because I knew it would end up like this. Well, guess we got that off our chests. We understand each other now, and our goals align, and we're prepared. Even if I die when I die, I want to die having really lived. Jeez, that's grim. You'll help me, won't you? Man. Like, I knew it was going to get grim, but yeesh. The train can't be used. So what now? Do you have a plan B? No problemo. An expert like me is ready for anything. Let's remind ourselves of our goal first. Our destination is Mago's top level. The place where rich people eat money and shit cash. The top level is like a castle above the clouds. So normal means can't take us there. I mean, we could just, attach his arm to the rail and climb up. It's physically very far away, and all kinds of regulations will stop people from entry. By regulations, you mean security measures. Right. What an overly detailed explanation. So? Plan B is to take a flying car all the way to the top. A flying car? I don't think those are common. You'd be right. Painfully expensive. But because of this business district's vertical layout, flying cars are kind of a necessity. And Mago City used its own funds to buy out all the flying cars, and to lend them to citizens at an affordable rate. Also, the warehouse where all the flying cars are stored in should be somewhere around here. We sneak in and get ourselves a flying machine. In and out. So, how'd you like my plan with a success rate of 95%? 95%? What's the other 5%? I don't have a flying car license, so I erred on the cautious side. Oh, don't worry too much. I actually have plenty of experience. In games, at least. Okay, you don't have to be such a boomer. Just kidding, Mari. Well, we can try to chase if it's bothering you that much. It's fine. You did say that it couldn't be done. We'll follow the new plan. Take us to the warehouse. Alright, just follow this road. We got this. Yeah, steal a car, fly up. What could go wrong? Except, anti-air defense systems that knocked out the helicopter when we were first coming here. Oh, that was easy. I really do hate those stupid rotating, whatchamacallit, circle trap things. Damn it, let me up. Yeah. Whew. Okay. Yay, checkpoint. Yay, health. Eat, eat, eat. Whew. Okay. Ah. There we go. Of course, now I'm just wondering the why of it all, you know? It's like, I get why Sanabi took out this guy's daughter. He didn't mean to take out the daughter, he meant to take out him with a bomb. For Mari's parents, I don't know, maybe it was just a corruption thing, who knows? Oh, wait. She did say that the CEO was a butcher. So, maybe it's her mother. There we go. Eh. Sigh. Wait, am I going backwards? I think I went backwards. Whoops. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, but back to what I was saying before. This game needs a level editor. Because it's like, you want to prolong the life of a game? Yeah. Give it a level editor. Because imagine the crazy setups people could do with this, you know? Because it'll probably just end up like Mario Maker, you know? Where it's like either an auto runner, or it's just so difficult that nobody can do it. Unless you're like, on crack. There we go. I really hate these things. There we go. Did not mean to hook onto the cord, meant to hook onto that shielded robot. There we go. Eep. There we are. Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't realize there was a health pack right there. Come on. Ah. There we go. Yay, we did it. Checkpoint reached. Whew. Of course, I fall right under the bullets. But of course. Why can I not latch on to it unless if it's swinging? There we go. Just chuck them all into the pit of doom. Come here, you. Did we finally make it to Cyber Mercedes? I can't read that. I'm just going to assume it says car dealership. We're here. This place is the warehouse that stores all the flying cars. Maury, I'm asking this just in case. You can drive a flying car, right? Hey, you worried about that joke I made a while back? Don't you worry. Most flying cars come with a self-driving feature. Oh, great. It's going to drive us straight into the building. If that fails us, don't worry. I'm a fast learner. I think I'm quite talented at driving, you know. If I can get some practice in, that is. Oh, boy. Huh? Why are the lights off? Well, looks like one of them still works. What's this? Why are the cars? Oh, that car over there is fine. Was. It was fine. Leave. What? Yep, we are going to have to fight it. Leave here. Now. What are you? Were you tailing us? Mister, what's going on inside? Why are the cars not supposed to be flown? Crazy son of a... Why are you doing this? Man, I did not want to have to fight this thing I'm watching. Clearly. Mari, find a way to shut down this warehouse. Man, I'm looking at the background. This thing really went to town on all these cars. I'll do what must be done. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Ah. I thought once I got rid of that thing on its side, it would be vulnerable. Ah. This boss is a tricky one, that is. Damn it. There we go. There we go. There we are. Okay. It's vulnerable. Oh, something hit it. What? Huh. Huh. Duplicates? Ah, great. Just what I need. Multiple things of these stupid things to fight. Eh. There's one. Come on. Ah. There we go. Man, this thing's a tricky thing, it is. At least the clone's easy to kill. There we are. Literally, a bunch of clones of itself are buried all over here. Did we finally kill the real one? And stop them. I need to ask you one more time. Why are you working so hard? Watching, and watching, and watching, and watching. You poor thing. I hope you won't hate me for this. Delete. Defeated Justice. A pitiful hero achievement. Nice. Mister? Damn. Used its dead body to break the door. Gosh, mister, you okay? Do I look okay? He's okay, but he's not. We're gonna use its body to fly up. Did you kill... Mister, did you kill Justice? Maybe. Kill? Was she even alive? What do you mean? I knew something wasn't right. This suit's camouflage. You need a special permit to operate it. This isn't something you can just buy at the mall. One thing became clear after fighting this thing. What is this? Justice isn't... This is not human. Light clones? This is a robot impersonating a human. That can't be true. Pretty sure it's gonna be. Justice is a real person. I saw him when I took the selfie. Justice is not robot. Technology that can so precisely mimic a human is... Calm down. I know what you want to say. And yeah, it's entirely possible. This being is a trained killer. Not a clunky tin can with motors. Therein lies the problem. This thing... No, these things once used to be human. But that doesn't make any sense. It's called cloning. Why not? How many of these things do you think I fought in there? Then, what you're saying is, someone datafied Justice's personality. And copied it? Yep. Like a DVD drive. Or a burnable DVD. I don't see it any other way. Or a USB. That's... A felony doesn't cut this. If the royal court finds out about this, what are they gonna do? The court's probably already bought off. I know. I'm not saying that this is acceptable. Who could do such a... Mago Corp. Who do you think? Technology, capital, and the power to carry out such a scheme. The owner of the city, Mago Group. Unbelievable. No, it's pretty believable. First, people disappearing, and now this. Sanabi appearing in this city. Couldn't have been a coincidence. I mean, I'd ask why, but it's pretty simple. They want a digitized army to take over the world. Sorry, just need a little hydration because, my goodness. Mouth is getting all dry. Right. Do we still have a car we can ride? They were all dropped from a kilometer fall. We're all scrap metal now. Great. Any of the warehouses? We can use the flying robot. Incredible. Since when could this person have been like this? Was the Justice I knew a fabrication from the beginning? Maybe. This person stopped us from reaching the top level, as the city has kept doing so. This thing is without a doubt acting on behalf of Mago Group. Mari, was the Justice you remember some corporate dog? Never. Then the person you remember must have been genuine. This thing couldn't even talk properly. Something must have broke while being turned into a puppet. What now? I'd ask the same thing. Any other plans? I do. Have this one thing. Well, it's not nothing. Stop beating around the bush. Look up. Up? I only see the skyscrapers. No, look at the sky. Way up there, above the clouds. Right there is Mago City's Tower of Babel and the tallest skyscraper on Earth. Oh, you couldn't have named it anything else other than that, huh? Mago Electronics' central factory. So we're doing this the old-fashioned way, huh? This is a factory? Are they making a spaceship in here? What on earth do they make in here? Oh, imagine if this was the pre-sequel to Gravity Circuit, right? That'd be nuts. This place makes all kinds of things. This building alone makes 30% of all electronics for the entire country. Why? How? What? What's with all the size? Something wrong? I hate this factory. Hate it. You have no idea, do you? Do you know how many rumors about ghosts there are of this factory? Wouldn't surprise me. Ghost stories. Just ghost stories are what have you so on edge. What do you mean, just ghost stories? Do you know how many suspicious things this factory has? Probably a lot. Who knows what kind of horrible things can jump out from the corner? Oh, look, they turned off the lights. Warning. Central nuclear fission plant exceeding safe temperatures. Oh, they're going to Chernobyl the place. All remaining personnel are recommended to evacuate the facility. Did you hear that, Mari? Now's not the time for nonsense. The city's about to blow. We don't have much time. We have to go. I didn't say I wasn't going. Good. All right, then. Tell me what I need to do in this factory. Okay, then. I don't need diagrams. Just tell me what to do. Just the objective and the process, briefly. This factory is separated into several sectors, and the upper sector has a facility that connects to the top level. Reach the top level using that route. That's our objective. The problem is how we get to the upper sector. Best way to do it is to use the high-speed elevator. Oh, so they do have an elevator. But as we know, the factory is currently in an emergency lockdown state, so we can't take the elevator. So we'll have to undo the lockdown at the central control room. Reactivate the factory, and then take the elevator. That will be the process. Well, we gotta stop the thing from going nuclear then. You could have done this the whole time, and you were drawing diagrams for your explanations every time. Why? Anyway, we just need to get to the central control room, correct? That's right. Alright, let's move. Any quicker now, because we kind of want this thing to not go turnable. Oh, right, the gold key. Huh. Don't worry too much. No matter what happens, I'll protect you. And he's in a gator costume. I'll protect you. Ted, you have to answer me. Huh? Oh, thank you. Ahem. Don't worry, my friend, a Tyranno. I'm Justice, the Wandering Knight. There's not a shred of mercy in Justice Slash. You better get ready. What's his name, Dad? The name? Blanket Stick? Bugman? Dad? What about Wormman? Wormman? Blah, that's such a weird name. But I kind of like it. You better watch out, Wormman. Take my Justice Slash. A falling leaf. Oh, a leaf. Justice is quite a lonely path. That is so adorable and yet sad when you know the context. Daddy, I could do a good job. Wasn't I super cool? Wasn't I exactly like Justice? You were very cool. Really? Was I really cool? If only I didn't forget that last line. I thought about it all night yesterday. But, darling, does Justice really sound that cool? Huh? No. I made up this line. Huh? Justice usually doesn't talk. They're cool because they're quiet, Dad. Oh. Then why do you make them sound so cool? Because it's no fun if I'm quiet. I don't know as much as you, but I'm just happy that you're happy. Ha. I'm sure you'll understand when you grow up, Dad. Dad, are you going to be like Justice too? Huh? Are you going to protect me too? Oh, of course, darling. I'll protect you no matter what happens. Really? Ha! If you protect me, then I am invincible! Darling, be careful not to fall. Wait! Darling, stop! Oh. Like I said, I knew this game was going to be grim, but damn. Why did you suddenly stop talking? Get you to the top level. Huh? Does that mean you think of me as a comrade? Seriously, this will make a great movie in the right hands. Excuse me. This is the core facility of the factory, where all the manufacturing equipment is where all the manufacturing equipment is, the central cluster. It's almost hard to believe what I'm seeing. The spaciousness is surreal. What's that large machine in the middle? That's the Overseer. The Overseer? It's a rather unoriginal name. Well, not exactly. That is this factory's only Overseer. Only? You're telling me that one thing manages this entire factory? It's a supercomputer boasting 176 zettaflops of computing power. The Overseer. Wow. All that for a computer. It can make this incredibly complex horizontal factory run like a well-oiled machine. I bet. Don't worry about it too much. We just need to bounce real quick. Why do I get the feeling that maybe it was an AI that did all this? Let's see. The control room's right over there. Should be in front of you. Let's beat it. It's never this easy, is it? Oh, I thought I was going to be able to grapple onto the boxes. Derp. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to climb out of the side. There we go. Oh, I'm not allowed to climb on the sides of these things. Wonderful. I didn't get to read what he had said because the text was so damn tiny. Okay, so I can only grab onto the white highlighted bits, not the dark highlighted bits. Oh boy, this isn't going to get color confusing at all. Oh well. There we go. Mister, was that not a bit more... man. I wish I could read these text boxes. But they go by so quick. So, can you do it? Easy as pie. Don't you doubt me, because Mari is perfect. Oopsie. What did you do? I've been thinking on the way here. I'm only here to chase after Sanabi. This city, I don't have much of an interest in what Mago Group is hiding. But if Mago Group is in possession of technology that can datify human personality, that changes things. Just researching it is a serious crime. Is it now? But they've even made use of the technology. Now the fact that Mago Group has ties to Sanabi has become clear. I need to find out what Mago Group is up to. Mari, you said you were tracking Mago Group, weren't you? What do you know about this that suspicious business? What about you? Don't answer my question with a question. If you're asking this, you must already have an idea, don't you? All the strange things that's happened around the city. At first glance, they may not seem related to each other, but once you start tracking down their intentions, all this is for one purpose. That purpose is just so grand that it's hard to wrap your head around it. It's to completely destroy the city. Well, that's not hard. You already killed all the people. All data wiped. Cargo thrown away at the landfill. A giant crusher that's eating everything up. In conclusion, even the city's nuclear fission self-destruction as well. The city's committing suicide, both physically and digitally. And the one behind all this has to be Mago Group. Getting rid of the city to destroy all evidence regarding the human personality datification technology. It's almost baseless. But, all of the people just suddenly disappearing? It's starting to make sense. No matter how grave the crime, that's like burning an entire house down to kill one pest. You would be surprised what people would do to kill a spider. Sorry, had to get a little hydration. But I agreed that the city is conducting its own self-destruction. It's just hard to figure out why. Could there be a possibility that Sanabi planned this out? Do you know what I've been sensing while I've been digging through the city's internal networks? Despite the fact that this city is undergoing complete destruction, it's just not there. The cracks that happen when something is breaking down. It's as if every cog is spinning as intended, straight to their destruction. Looks like I called it, folks! This cannot be a coincidence. This has been planned out over a long time, with a lot of effort behind it. Sanabi is not responsible? At least, this city's suicide could not have been prepared by those outside of Mago group. Then how does Sanabi relate to the... Oh. Emergency recovery subroutine installed. A reinitiating factory. Well, that much will become clear once we find Sanabi, right? Right. Alright, no time to waste. Let's go. The elevator is right up ahead. Great. Gonna have to fight the thing, aren't we? What? Why are the lights? Control room. Lights on, now. Request denied. Denied? What now? Turn the lights on. Request denied. Insufficient authority. Is there a problem? I'm not sure. I should have admin authority. Huh? I still have admin authority. Hey, control room. Lights on. Request denied. Insufficient authority. Does this factory have an authority higher than admin? Probably. One such authority exists. Absolute authority. The Overseer. The Overseer? What's going on? I think when we reactivated the factory, the Overseer got initialized as well. What happens then? I'm not sure, but right now... not much has changed except for the fact that the lights are out. Is the elevator still working? Uh-huh. The factory is working as normal, so probably. Then it's fine. We don't have time to waste, so we'll move out. I don't like this. Yeah, because it's dark and spooky. She's afraid of ghosts. Scared? Of course I am. It's pitch black. Stay close by. Don't worry. Nothing will happen. I'm half expecting, you know, digital ghosts to pop out. Ah, crap. There we go. Ah. I'm still wondering what all of this is leading to. I think the why is the most pertinent question. The how's easy, you know? Building a front, not hard, but why? Destination set. Upper sector. Starting elevator. Yay! We're finally getting someplace. Man, this is also giving me heavy Umbrella vibes as far as, like, we need to reach the top. I've been wondering, why are you so afraid of this factory? It's just a big old factory, isn't it? You're just gonna shoot me down for being scared of ghosts. Also, 1 second, folks. I will be right back. Where is my... There it is. And we're back. Sorry about that, folks. Wifey wife came home and had to inform me of a couple of things. So, on we go. As soon as we get back into... Here we go. Cool. There was someone way back that used reverse buoyancy to calculate the amount of electricity this factory used. I mean, sounds interesting, right? As you said, this factory is odd. But the results were astonishing. It was using an abnormal amount of electricity for its size. Big factory conspiracy. Piques your interest, right? This person shared what they found on the dark web. Dark web that hackers, intelligence acquisition experts use. Ah yes, ye old dark web. All kinds of crackpot theories came and went, but eventually a very convincing theory took root. This factory must have a hidden facility inside of it. Yeah, it seems like the case. One that takes up an absurd amount of electricity. Lots of people started digging into Mago's central factory to have a crack at this mystery. Some even succeeded into breaking into Mago Group's security mainframe. Which means their security is crap. But one day people started disappearing. Well, unreachable would be a better explanation. The people that were investigating Mago Group started not logging onto the dark web anymore. Ever. Especially those who dug deep enough into Mago Group. Every single one. Mago Group must have traced them back. Yep. You're only saying that because you don't know how things work in my world. Yeah? Do they use VPNs? I'm back. I had to change my band-aid to put some cream on my boo-boo. Almost my nose bleed like a damn sink. And I went to the clinic for my boo-boo, and they give me anti-spore cream just in case mushroom would try to grow on me like some Last of Us walker, because humidity and moisture love my room, and it got the title of health hazard. Yippee. Oof. Yeah, if humidity is that bad that mushrooms are going to start growing on your scars, yeah, that's definitely a health hazard. But I'm glad that you went to the clinic, though. Also, welcome back. The dark web is locked behind extremely complicated algorithms. Doubtful. I press X to doubt. Retracing is mathematically impossible. Nothing is mathematically impossible. Difficult, sure, but not impossible. People soon got scared and started staying away from the conspiracy. Yeah, it still remains a mystery. What could have happened to those people? And what could be hidden in this factory? Oh, great, the elevator stopped. What's going on? The elevator stopped. Focus, Maury. Identify the issue. Quickly. Yes, okay. Access denied. What? I'm pretty sure I have an admin account. Huh? What's going on? I've lost access to my admin account. Ah, great. The elevator's going back down. And quickly. Mr. Hold on. Hang on a second. Brace for impact. Living in the land in the great land of Yukon, where -10 feels like -100, and where humidity is always between 85 and 100%. Ew. You all right? Hurt anywhere? I'm fine, thankfully. How far did we fall? I'll check outside. You stay inside. This is where we got on the elevator. Where are we? Where we started, back where we got on. Ari? Are you really alright? Yeah, my legs just gave in. Can we walk? Or can you walk? Yeah, I'm fine. I can ride Muffin. Muffin, can you give me a hand? Good little beeper. Huh. I knew things were going too easy. I know, right? It can never be easy. What now? If the Overseer denied me authority, then we have to kill the Overseer. Let's head back to the central control room for now. It also got the record history of having the coldest temperature of -63°C, which is probably like -200°F, but I don't know, but that seems about freedom as it can be. Yeah, close enough. I can try to regain access back there. Anyway, Huh? Oh, great! It's Hal! Hello, Hal 9000! It seems you want to fight. Run! I can't kill it. It won't let me kill it. Really would have been nice to see what she said, but, you know. And she's panicking. Alright, so how do we kill this thing? And I can't use my hook for some reason. Ooh. SOS connection failed. Huh. Huh. Alright, so head to the left. Oh, okay. So I just had to move a little bit further to the left. Got it. So 63C is -81, or -63 is -81. Got it. Well, it knows we're here, so now we just have to punch it in its face. Is it gonna come crash through the window? That's the Overseer. Mari, are you alright? I don't think I could do this anymore. I've been really brave until now. Steel worm, murder droids, or whatever were bad enough. But I've been a really brave girl. But that... Nope. Poor Mari. You can't? No, no more. Mari. What? No matter what you say. Good. Huh? I said good. Listen to me. I'll draw that thing's attention. When I do, I want you to run out of this factory and escape Mago City. But don't worry about me. I came here to put things to an end. You're too young to die. Mari, I need you to do this for me. You can't let me win just this once, can't you? Or you can let me win just this once. What about you? I'll do what I can. Go. But stop talking, just go. So here's my guess. We're going to beat the crap out of it and ride it to the top. I do love the subtle, slow animations they give this guy. Also, from my boo-boo, it's like if someone lined up a cigar on my torso and decided it was a great idea to use Boss 12 on my torso for some hee-hees, ha-has. How did that happen? Or is it like one of those things where it's like you're working and you somehow got a scar out of nowhere and you don't remember where it came from? The firewall was completely dismantled. It's not even connected to the network. We can't fall directly into its line of sight. Okay, so it has a timer on some of these locks. Great. Damn it. I do believe that was a checkpoint. Whew. Yeah, I got a scar out of nowhere. I don't know where it came from, but from what I can tell you, the certain it hurts so much. It feels like a million leeches on my torso, draining blood like a high school girl desperately trying to pass through college by blowing the teacher. Ah, the smell. Oh, great. Lasers. The plasma accelerator. Mari's right. This factory, it's not normal. I am really digging the soundtrack to this game, though. I can't remember if I bought it or not. Gonna have to make sure that I do pick it up if I haven't yet. I get a very redneck vocabulary because I got family in Texas and New Jersey, so I really had that hillbilly dictionary at the youngest. I wonder if it's a weight mechanism. Yeah, it is. It says it's fragile, but it won't open up. Nah. Damn it. Ah. Oh. It, whew. Almost died right at the right before the checkpoint. Damn it. You'll probably get like a thingy to break the fragile thingy. Probably. Whew, made it. Oh, maybe it's the fragile thing that'll that you have to drop on the overseer's head. Hmm. Maybe, just maybe. But with a transitioning screen, I detect boss fight. The machine is still warm. It must have been working not too long ago. The same goes for this factory. There are traces of people. Maybe that Ted. Red Eye. Yep. Oh. And now we know what's inside the fragile box. Well, it just nuked a pigeon. It shoots lasers. Great! Poor little pigeon, it didn't do nothing. Okay, so it has a large radius, but a limited amount of time that I've got to dodge before it's just a full lock on. Great! Oh, wonderful. Yeah, give me that freaking health kit. Okay, not what I intended. But at least we know that's where we're supposed to be going. Ooh, boy. Hooray, checkpoint. Are we supposed to be going up? Maybe not. Ah, now it makes sense. There we go. I'm like, damn it, let me get to the other side. Oh, a helper bot. Finally, something that's not trying to kill me. I was going to say, damn, if only we could ride it all the way to the top. And I has a feeling that this is what we're going to use to kill the boss. Ooh. Well, ain't that nifty? Ah, so we can use it to... Come on. Ha-ha! Got to the next screen. Oh, damn it. Eesh. Well, damn it. Also, I just now realized I could have swung from here. Derp. There we go. Come on, let me up, let me up. Go, 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 go. Yes. Ha-ha! Come on. Whew. Oh, that was close. Ah. Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh. I can't believe I didn't notice it until then. The red eye monster will shoot lasers and you'll have to use the bomb tornado thingy to kill it. Yeah, that's what I thought. You have to wait for another one of those bars to come up. Okay, cool, we got it. Okay, cool. Reset the timer. And let's go. Alright, boss time. Time to kill Hell 9000. Welcome to the chat, Lord Rexworth. Welcome to the shenanigans. And thank you for the sad trombone. How's your Monday going? Or how's your Monday going? Did I say Sunday or did I say Monday? Either way, how's the start of the week going? 1 unit of activated project confirmed. Going good. Good to hear. Executing urgent permission transfer process in accordance with factory closure. Activating synchronization. Huh. Oh. Cool. So we have Robo Duplicate. Nice. Failed to sync. There's one worker unit that has been approved from SOS. Time to kill the tax collector. How dare they don't let me commit tax fraud in the land of the bald eagle and freedom. Only one unit of worker can be activated simultaneously. Hold the Y button to transfer control of the worker you are connected to. If the worker you are controlling gets destroyed or goes beyond a certain range, the control status is automatically cancelled. How far is the range, you think? Oh, great. We're playing Portal. So do we have to grab another one, or? Oh, it only goes a certain limit. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, right, because we have to transfer synchronization control. There we go. Well, that's a neat little concept, isn't it? Ah, why did I think it was below? Well, I'm dead. There we go. Yay! And look at that. We got ourselves a health kit. Sweet. The fact that these little robo duplicates actually have a hook shot. I can't tell if that's a good thing or concerning. Damn it. There we go. Sweet. I think we gotta go down here. Oh, we have to use it to destroy that one too. Didn't think we had to. Oh well. There we go. And here we go. Perfect. Wait, did it turn back on? Well, don't that suck ass. Oh, because I have to stand on the button. Or maybe not. Oh, okay. Okay, now it makes sense. There we are. Well, that ain't good. Damn it. Also, I needs to adjust my seats, because it's sinking. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's the next thing I gotta put up on, on a donation thing is getting myself a new chair, one that doesn't sink every 2 seconds. Come on, climb! Yes! Oh boy, here we go. Come on, come on. Wait. Haha! Whew. Ah! Black. Well, at least we start from here. Whew. Man. Oh, hello. Okay, so somehow that worked. Hooray! Yeah, trying to make sure I target this one and not the one that's all the way in the other room, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to make that one. Or did that one already get detonated? Yep. I got a new chair idea. Hear me out. Grandpa rocking chair. I can see it in the friggin' link. No. Alright, let's see. Oh. Well, does it have to be double weighted? No. Hmm. I wonder what the deal is then. It cost all of the Canadian money. Okay, so the button is pressed. Maybe I need to press it. Nope, that's not it. $10,000 for a grandpa rocking chair. That's an expensive freaking chair. Daylight robbery, that price. Yep, that is for sure. Maybe I just need to use it to blow up the... Oh, wait, that's right. We did try to get it that far, but... Yeah, see? You know what? I'm going to try self-destructing and see if maybe there's something up. You could buy 2 Earns Loungers for that. Not sure what an Earns Lounger is, but I'm gonna assume that it's a lazy boy type of chair. Something that's far worth more than just the grandpa rocking chair. Okay, so I was right. The button was bugged. Okay. Ah. Come on, come on, come on. But yeah, for 10,000 bucks, I could get the, the Lazy Boy gaming station. You know, the one where it's like a chair that leans like all the way back to where you're basically lying flat on the ground, and you've got like 4 screens above you, and you've got little, a lounge set up like to your left and right. You could easily get one of those for 10 grand. Matter of fact, let me look that up real quick. Let me Alt-Tab to Firefox real quick. Let's see. Let me see. Gaming chair with 3 monitors. Here it is. Yeah. Yeah, you could actually get several of those. Because if I'm looking at this right, yeah, they all have different names, but from 2,000 to 10 grand, depending on what kind of setup you want with it. Yeah. Yeah, you could easily get one of those for under 10 grand. Under 10. So, yeah. I just gotta oh. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Wait. Oh, I think I have to destroy the one on the left. Okay, got it. And I have to be quick, too, because those damn things respawn. Oh, wonderful. Well, boss time. Gonna get some hydration in real quick while we're waiting. Damn it. Oh. Hey, Mari's back and she got a car. Wicked. And she can drive a car. What do you know? Did you miss me? Of course we did. Why could we not see the cutscene of him getting in the car? Why is it all black now? Oh. That's what happened. Poor little beeper. Especially how the drift doesn't work. What's wrong with you two? Pretty sure they're recuperating from you crashing the vehicle. Why did you come back? Huh? I finally sent you away. So why did you come back? Hey, wait. Mister, did you really just say that to me right now? You're gonna die without me. Have you heard of the Data Medusa? Hold on. Home Depot, Jaden Creation, Isabel, armchaired in yellow multi-floral. Look at that beautiful chair. I'm afraid to click on the link, but I'll click on the link just because the, name alone has me intrigued. What am I looking at? Let's see. Yeah, no, that's a grandma chair. Why do you keep linking grandma and grandpa furniture to me? I'm not that old. It's a chair your grandma could own. I'm pretty sure that's a chair my mother owns. I'm pretty sure of that. Even the Overseer has a Medusa processor inside it. The output is supposed to be incredible. I don't know what a Medusa processor is, so you're going to have to explain it. If you get hacked, you'll be eliminated from this world forever. It's a national-level electronic warfare equipment. Huh. Interesting. And who was the one freaking out over their near-death encounter at the train station? Oh, you don't need to thank me. You're welcome, or thank you, Mari, for saving us. Mari. It's just that I've just re-strengthened my resolve. What was it you said earlier? A living corpse, right? Well, if I'm already a corpse, what would I have to be afraid of? I've been waiting my entire life for this moment. To drive a car or to save somebody. I can't stop because of a stupid machine's giant eye. Right, Muffin? Hey, Beeper's still alive. Perfect. Right, Muffin? See? Even Muffin agrees with me. I don't think shaking its head was agreeing with you. You seriously never listen, do you? Oh, you're one to talk. Sorry about that. Wife just came in and, yeah, took the blanket that I was apparently sitting on. Oops.
Thank you.
You're welcome, honey bun. Anyway, you still have to keep your promise. Promise? Oh, my word. How do you pretend like you don't know what you said a moment ago? Or what you said just a moment ago? Let me see. Football per Fernando at Humberto Campagna. Look at that chair and I'm sure you'll love it. No, I'm... okay, with a name like that, I've got to see it. All right, yes, I will see. Oh, it's Louis Vuitton. Screw that. You said you'd take me to the top floor, no matter what. Mari, that's... No take backsies. Grown-ups who don't keep their promises are bad adults. Now, enough of the doom and gloom talk, and take a look at the stuff I brought. Did you bring a gun? Because that will help against the giant robot. Oh, she brought a laser cannon. And a lot of guns. And is that a switch? She bought a switch. Ha! That chair will make your hemorrhoids hurt 1,000 more. Same for your wallet. Eh. Are you going to war or something? I'm pretty sure we are at war. Wow. Where did you get all this stuff? They make all sorts of things in this factory. It costs $117,000. Of course it does. It's Louis Vuitton. Of course it does. It looked like they had a bunch of old inventory, so I took the liberty. There were no bullets. Great job, genius! It doesn't matter. I can't use a gun with my arm like this. Wait, what's this? A limited edition game box OLED model. Still unopened. Don't judge me. So what if I brought this instead of bullets? I didn't say anything. Oh, but I did bring bullets for this. Romance in one hand, love in the other. Please don't aim at people. That's right, folks. Make sure you practice good gun discipline. There are obviously no bullets in it. Why did you throw it? Don't even think about shooting the gun. Why? I'm super good at shooting. In games. You always tell me not to do it when I try to do cool stuff. Mari. Um, um... Thanks. Don't mention it. We're partners, right? No thinking needed between partners. And yet you were bitching about it 2 minutes ago. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, I always... let me try that again. Oh, I also brought you a gift. A harmonica. I paid money for this. Didn't I say I don't know how to play? Try it. Who knows? Maybe you'll awaken some hidden talent. Are you expecting something from me? Not really. Let's see. Dragon's armchair, so you two can lose faith in humanity. Yeah, I'm not gonna click that cursed link. No, thank you. I could just see the name alone. I knew. It's just, I remember when my dad used to play for me. Oh, that's why. I thought maybe my mind will feel more at peace if I hear it again. Okay, maybe not that kind of peace. Do you feel better? I feel confused. Like she was expecting some great talent. It cost $21 million for a chair. And I guarantee you it isn't magic. The power supply is unreliable at this factory because of a problem with the city's nuclear power plant. Not this again. An ugly one at that. Eesh. Mister, you have to focus while we're discussing a strategy. In other words, this factory currently has no electricity. So how is it functioning? Then how is the Overseer working like everything is perfectly fine? That power-gobbling monster. On what energy is it running? Its own reactor. The answer is the backup core. This factory has an ultra-high capacity backup core in case of a blackout. A single core is powerful enough to power an entire city for several days. I saw it when I tore open the factory power system. It was just as I expected. As soon as the Overseer was activated, the backup core was also activated at the same time. It's functioning with pregnant lady broken water. What? I'm 100% sure that Overseer is getting its power from the backup core. Then what if we get into the core room and stop that core? When the Overseer loses its power supply, we can casually stroll out of this factory safe and sound. Then it's mission complete. What do you think? Simple, right? But what if the Overseer keeps running even after we stop the core? Don't you think the Overseer could have its own power supply inside of it? That's impossible. An excessively powerful machine like the Overseer can't operate without an external power source. Are you sure about that? Or are you still doubting my expertise? You know when their water broke, there's liquid coming out and let liquid make the... yeah. Mari, was there ever a time when things went according to one of your plans? Well, that's because... she can't think of an excuse. Forget it, Mari. Will you be okay? If Data Medusa is what's actually inside the Overseer, you won't be safe either. Mister, who am I? I am the greatest information expert in Josin. I'm Mari. Of course I installed the Protector. You installed the Protector? Mari, when did you find the time to do that? The Protector isn't something that's cheap. Well, I guess that's the benefit of working in this field. Whatever. I don't wish to ask any more details. Anyway, the Overseer is still much bigger than I am, so it'll be dangerous if I'm exposed for too long. Same goes for you, Muffin. Muffin, please don't sacrifice yourself for us. You go one more time, right, Muffin? It doesn't want to go. Don't make it go. It's scared. Hey, Muffin, I'm joking. We'll take the car. It'll be a short drive. You killed the car, Mari. Huh? I'm suddenly curious. How did they get around the factory without a car? I don't think the overseer would have just ignored them. Muffin looked like a commit arson. Probably. That's the magic of this factory. It's the secret passageway. It's actually just a vent. It's barely big enough for Muffin and me. It is barely big enough. Damn it, people, use your proofreaders. You found a path through here? Are you a mole or something? It's all thanks to my incredible spatial awareness. This vent is connected to the core room? Of course. It's all connected, or it's connected all around the factory. It's one less thing to worry about. You can go through here. What about you? He has to go the long way. It's too small for me. I'll take the path on top. Don't you think that's dangerous? As opposed to everything else we've been doing today. Don't do that. Why don't we just fix the car? I think riding your car feels more dangerous. I was going to be super careful this time. Sure you were. Let's head out. Be careful. Mister, if you're ever in danger, I'm going to protect you. Stop goofing around and just take care of yourself. Proofreader R for loser. It's better to have the text looks like an autistic person wrote that text because diversity. Ugh. Heh. And there she goes. Now, let's get out of this annoying factory for good. Yes, please. Because I don't like being chased around by, HAL 9000 and not being able to punch it in its stupid face. No, let me go. Ah, crap. Damn it. There we go. Up we go. Ah, come on, damn it. But also it's indie game, so budget is limited, even though more budget doesn't mean better game. Cough Forspoken. Ah, yes. The game that caused the studio to shut down. Surprising no one. There we go. And here we go with HAL 9000. Whew. Now, how do you suppose we get down? Oh. That budget for Forspoken was 100 mil. Yeesh. Yeah. There we go. Oh, no. There we go. Hold on, I got a message coming through. If you give me 100 mil to make a game, I can guarantee you that I'll make the world's biggest hentai game that will touch every match. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's why you don't get the money. That's why you don't get the money, Doomslayer. Besides, I'm pretty sure that there's a bunch of games that already beat you to that punch. Come on. Man, that was close. Oh, wonderful. Oh. There we go. Whew. The timing for some of these puzzles. Whew. 52 terabytes of hentai, and there's not a single one, with the exception of Cloud Meadow and Koikatsu Party that touches every 52 terabytes. Yeesh. You know, maybe I was supposed to just use this thing to get around. There we are. Seriously, who designed this thing and why? I'm at least consistent about it. Yeah, that's true. Hey, they made it. Oh, that's why. Oh, I get it. I just got it. Oh, this is going to be tough. Whew. Hey, cool. More duplicates. Mister, how are you supposed to control the worker? I'm not sure. I'm fairly certain that sentence was supposed to be, how are you able? That can't be it. The worker has that feature? Well, I'm going to assume that it does. You didn't do anything special? Did you install something or set up something? Anything like that? Or did a message pop up? Huh? Why are you standing so still? Mister! What are you doing to that tin can? You scared me. How are you baby to do that? Oh, man. Voice was getting all groggy there for a sec. Definitely time to get some hydration in. How are you able to do that? Yeah. Well, was that some kind of joke? When did you get all the way over there? Did you like the joke? You have a terrible sense of humor. I don't need to hear this from you. Stop joking around and let's go. I will say, though, typos aside, I do love this game's writing. I no need no poof greeter. Eh. Is something wrong? Things are bizarrely normal here, too. I'm starting to think that the reason why... I didn't get to finish reading it. Mari? Huh? Oh, yes. What people? The people who disappeared in Mago City. Oh, right. Everyone did disappear, yes. That's right. At first I thought it was just a simple data error. An error that occurred when Sanabi destroyed the city system. I found my new entertainment and it's to write like I don't have a proofreader. Oh, great. I thought it was a data error, such as not being able to read the biological beacon signals. Because not even Sanabi could single-handedly evaporate over 3 million people into thin air. But during our journey here, I couldn't even see the shadow of a single person. Not only are there any corpses, or not only are there not any corpses, but also there isn't a single trace of the people having disappeared. It's as if someone decided to specifically erase only the humans. What are your thoughts? You're smart, so I'm sure you've picked up on any anomaly already. I'm not sure. Haven't really thought about it. You haven't thought about it? Nope. Mari, you... What is your theory, mister? It should have been me. If the Mago Corporation is really behind what happened in the city, then it is a possibility that they would eliminate all the people to get rid of any evidence. But it still doesn't make sense, both from common sense and physically. But you think it makes sense to cause the whole city to commit a mass suicide? At least that's happening right before our eyes. What's that reaction? I thought you had a lot of interest in the Mago Corporation affairs. Isn't the disappearance of all the people the strangest thing to happen in this city? That... I'm sure we'll find out once we find Sanabi. Anyway, do we have to talk about this now? Let's discuss this later. We're almost at the core room. Mari. Now, who is this? Mago Electronics CEO Sylvia. Note, the CEO does not directly inspect the production line under any circumstances. If someone claims to be the CEO and demands an inspection, Do not let that person in, and contact the factory security department immediately. Huh. Huh. Wasabi. You know, looking at Mari and looking at that picture, they kind of look the same. Maybe it's just me. Come quick. This is the backup core. It's an older model, but it's still an ultra-high capacity storage battery. This is the same model as the military backup core. But it's an old model? I thought this was the newest model. This one? This model's over 10 years old at least. Well, I guess that's why the security level is so low. Wait, Mari, if we stop this core, won't the entire factory shut down? What if the facility that leads to the top floor is also electronic? That's why I'm going to limit the core's output. Just enough to stop the overseer from activating. The CEO of the electricity company, Mr. Testicular Torsion. I see. But don't you think something's off? What do you mean? When a backup core is activated, it usually means there's a hostile situation. That's why there's always an appropriate defense system in a core room like this. But this place is a little too quiet. Ah, come on, mister. I told you not to say stuff like that. You always jinx things when you say something like that. Well, she's not wrong. You always say the same thing. Till we get rid of them. It's quiet now. Why did you just kneel down and pray for things to go wrong? You're practically begging for something bad to happen, so things go sideways every time. I think Mari is the main protagonist and Muffin have committed war crime. Maybe. Maybe. What are you staring at? Hurry up and try to open it by force. Did you not see our way in? Did you not see on our way in here? The partition wall over here, walls here, are over a meter thick. It won't budge even if a bomb went off. What's a meter? We need to think about what we're going to do next. What do you mean what we're going to do next? I'll open the door. Just get ready to run. Well, we would have if that thing didn't just pick it up. Unauthorized access detected at the backup core of the factory. Trespassing into classified area of Muggle electronics is a first-degree felony. Leave this area immediately. We're leaving. We'll leave right now. So please, just open the door. Leave this area immediately. Okay. Why? An improperly activated project was detected in this area. Worker 17287. Explain. Worker 17287. Are you talking to me? Yes. Worker 17287. Explain your presence immediately. Wait. Worker? Explain what? Mari, what does this mean? I'm not sure either. Denial of self-explanation confirmed. Personality server offline confirmed. Effective immediately, Worker 17287 shall be designated as a malfunctioning project, commencing disposal procedures. Well, that's not good. This is crazy. Mari, that's a photoevaporation plasma. It's planning to incinerate this entire area. If we get hit, we'll evaporate instantly. Get on the drone and run away now. Evaporate? What about you? Go, now. I have a giant hook. I can traverse this. Mister, I'll try to find a way. Just wait a moment. Oh, alright. Mari, do something. Training panel? What's this doing at a factory? Oh. That's the only thing we can use right now. Just hold on until I stop this machine. Well, it works. Well, for a boss fight, this is definitely the more interesting type. Photo evaporation. Are playing Sanabi or Fatal Frame? Well, that was easy. Oh, that's why. Well, at least it doesn't make me wait forever. Oh, that's not good. But yeah, that is the nice thing about this fight. At least it doesn't make you wait forever for it to just swing around when you get to the objective. Ah, crap. Whew. Man, how many of these do I have to go through? Oh, crap. A good dozen. Seems like it. Ah, crap. Ah, I got hit by the laser. Oh, crap, I'm stuck. Man, was going for a good while there, not getting hit by the laser until that point. Man, it's like that damn scene in the first Resident Evil movie where, like, they have to dodge the cutting laser. And, like, the dude makes it at the end, but then it's like, nah, we're just gonna, you know, say screw it and, you know, kill the guy anyway, because reasons. Yeah, the laser scene. Crap. Oh, come on. It's, I thought there was a space on the left side for me to swing around. Eh. In the Velvet Room, I think the name was. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, let me through, let me through, let me through! There we go. I'm like, why is it not letting me up? Ah, damn it. The dude just kept dodging the laser, and at the end, they're like, you know what? This is what we make lozenges everywhere. Then the dude just died. Well, I'm dead. Damn it. Ah. This is what I get for reading chat instead of doing the damn objective. There we go. Ah, are you kidding me? Whew. Man, this is tough. There we go. That's better. Oh, I didn't realize it was low on health. This boss fight is lacking yellow paint. I don't know where to go. Yeah, this one is a tricky one. But it is a good test of platforming and hook shot and skill. But yeah, imagine doing a speed run of this. Ah, damn stupid yellow trap things. Whew, that one was close. Come on, come on, come on. Whew. Finally, I make it past this part. Yeesh. Mario, if you're gonna do something, make it quick. Are you done yet? Mari, Any day now. Well, looks like she did it. Yay! Yay, she found the off switch. Haha. Speedrun Sanabi. An hour and 38 minutes. Woo, boy. To me, all machines are no more menacing than a toaster. Ha! I have deleted every dangerous function from you and installed the Morningstar Teacher OS instead. From now on, live on as nice machine that plays with young children. Acknowledged. I am so happy right now. Sigh. Core Keeper escaped from the Core Guardian. Yep, that better be an achievement. Jeez. There's even a jumpless mode where you can't jump. Yeesh. Mister, are you okay? Yes, just a little tired. I could imagine. When you're tired, you should drink a warm glass of milk and get some rest. Oh. I'll dial down the meddling, too. Hey, Tin Can. What am I supposed to call you? If you're referring to me, I prefer Cutie Pie, Princess, or Darling. Take your pick. Why did you install this kind of OS? I was in a rush, so I just chose one at the very top. I'll just call you Tin Can. Tin Can, you seem to know who I am. Me? Yeah, you called me worker something. What does that mean? The robot switched to Yandere to Haruka Karibu. Ha! I'm sorry, I am a Morningstar OS that was installed approximately 1 minute ago. All memory data from before the installation is gone. Oh, wonderful. Oh. Was I not supposed to erase it? I thought it might be faster to overwrite the entire OS instead of stopping the attack function. I mean, it worked! Forget it. Sorry, just needed some water. I'm sick and tired of this. I could imagine how tired he would be. Like, as soon as he hit the ground here, it just has not stopped. A plasma diffuser with this level of output makes it practically a wartime weapon. Why would they arm a security robot in a factory so heavily? Is Mago Corporation trying to raise an army or something? It's as if I was right. That's not true. Mako Group takes one step at a time, striving for the best under a philosophy of sincerity and philanthropy. Put this thing on mute. So, Mari, what happened to the core? Heh, I already took care of it. I bet the Overseer stopped working due to lack of power. That's a relief. We can finally take a break. Now. Oh, great. It's rebooting. Mari, muting should be enough. Water. If it tastes like something, you should sue the city mayor or county mayor. But it wasn't me. Oh. It done did fried. Something's wrong. Something is wrong. What's happening? I'm trying to figure that out. What is this? Why is this going up? Mari, look behind you. Oh. Is all of that the core? Wait, do you hear some kind of music? Executive and staff members still remaining. We would like to sincerely thank you for your service to Mago Corporation. Trying to read all the text, but I can't read it fast enough. Oh no, the robot is forklift certified. The factory's power level is increasing. All those behind me really are all cores. Oh. Oh, so they just brought us to the top. Okay. In accordance with the factory elimination process, the overseer has entered oblivion mode. Oh, great. Well, I guess we've entered another boss battle. Okay. Is that whole thing a... Oh. I heard the music die down, so... There's nowhere to run or hide. Please make sure to meet your demise with integrity befitting a member of Mago Corporation. Oh, boy. Thank you. This was Mago Electronics. That's a lot of Apple cores. The battery autonomy is only 2 hours. The smell of ozone is overwhelming. Mari, get ready. Soon there will be a shot of weaponized plasma coming our way. We're going to die. Snap out of it. It's not over yet. Get in the vent. Hurry. But what about you? I'm going to punch this thing with the claw. Let's talk again after we survive this. Let's meet at the top of the factory. Now, see, this is how you introduce a boss. Waiting for this thing to go off so that way I can... Oh, I have to go this way. Whoop. Derp, I thought I was going to fight it on that stage right there. Derp-a-derp. Let's try this again. As soon as the game reloads. There we go. Okay, cool. Haha! Yay! Whew. Man, I thought the whole, you know, giant robot looking to turn you off was a, you know, was a bad enough, stress test. This is worse. Ah, crap. I really dislike these lasers. Eat. Yeah, did not make that one. I forgot which way I was going. Yep. Man, every second counts. Crap. Ah, damn it. Ah. Okay, so at least I know where to go. You gotta be Tarzan certified, no kidding. But yeah, every second counts for this. on, come on, come on. Whew. Made it. Barely. At least this one wasn't so bad. Man, lasers everywhere. Whew. Crap. Damn it. Ah. I didn't even see where the safety plate was. How far back did it send me? Okay, not too far. Okay, so I was close. Okay, I made it. Whew, barely. Man, that was close. The robot played too much Fallout. Man, I don't think I'm gonna make this one. Nope. Yeah, did not make that one. Rip-a-roni. Ah. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, we made it. I don't know where to go for this one. Oh, okay. Damn. At least that one's a little bit easier. I'm not dodging, you know, wall lasers every 2 seconds. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Damn it. Ah. Oh, why did it have to start me all the way back here? Damn it. Damn, dang, damn it, damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Okay. Whew. Made it. Are we done with the giant freaking heat laser? It'll be fine. Damn it. What? Are you insane? Get back inside right now. Mari, did you hear me? Shut up, just trust me and stay put. Yay! We used a battery to kill it. Ta-da! Didn't I say I would protect you? You could have done that in the vent. You didn't have to get out of it and freak me out. Me when I see action losing in Sanabi. Blue Archive skill issue. I don't know what Blue Archive is, but I could just see skill issue. Wait, did I say that too soon? Mister, are you okay? What's wrong all of a sudden? That thing recovers very quickly. We have to quickly get out of here. Ah, this is driving me crazy. I'm supposed to be the brainy character. What on earth are you doing? Check the link. It's funny. I'll wait for the text to stop auto-scrolling. Ah, okay, cool. Now we has a moment. Let me see. Let me see this link. Skill issue. No, it's not funny. It's just a gif of skill issue. I get it. Mister? It's a Blue Archive character doing that Barbie dance thingy. Okay. Again, I don't know what Blue Archive is, so I just guessing it's an anime? Dad, it's important to make it to the end. Mister, wake up. It's not the time to zone out. Also, are we at the top? What happened? My head. Your head hurts? No, that's not it. My head feels hazy. What is this? Oh, right. That's not what's important right now. Did you hear this sound? The Overseer has been firing cannons this whole time. I think they're trying to destroy this wall. The wall? Well, it's trying. No. The explosions are coming from further, from up top. Could it be? Mister? Mori, is this a passageway to the top floor? Please tell me it is. Yeah, through here. Open it. I'm easily entertained by stuff. Also, Blue Archive is kind of an anime, but it's mostly like a game where Paimon with a minigun is every character. They're all gremlin with a gun. Oh, okay, so it's a gotcha game. Gotcha. Hurry. Hurry, get this thing open, damn it. Yay, we're finally going to reach the top floor. It's dark? Muffin. Oh, son of a bitch. I knew something was off. It completely collapsed. Did the Overseer do this? Man, they really don't want me to reach the top floor. Probably. A pretty cute gotcha game. This was the only way. Maybe we can go back to the entrance and find another... Mister, no, there's not enough time. The city will explode. Why are they so obsessed with this? Sanabi, we came all the way here. Mister, wake up! There's still something we haven't tried yet. What is it? This might sound a bit crazy, but yes, we can do this. But you have to trust me no matter what. What are you talking about? Mori, you have to explain first. There's not enough time. The Overseer is going to destroy the factory. When you see my signal, you have to jump. Mari. I'm wondering, is she going to use that other platform to try and use it as an elevator? To where? Yeah, jump to where exactly? I don't know, left, right, or what? Wind? Mister, can you hear me? You have to jump after exactly 10 seconds. But where? 8 seconds. You have to explain. 4. Damn it. Ah, she got the car back. Nice. Ha ha ha. That was spot on. Do you see that? Now that's what I'm talking about. I'm so awesome. In today's Wildcard Saturday action, we'll try Temu object until he collapsed from nailing too much arsenic used to make the product. No, as if I'd buy anything from Temu. I'm the best. Mari, is everything okay? Am I okay? I've never been better. I mean, is the car okay? Of course. But the car is squeaking. That's what the engine sounds like. Mari, in front of you. Wow, we actually crashed into the building. You have to trust me. I would trust you if you explained beforehand. What's the plan? Where does this passage lead to? This passage goes to the vertical vent, which is the largest ventilation system in the factory. We're going to ride the vertical vent to get out of the factory. Vertical? Are you aware this car is not a rocket? It's not strong enough to take both of us up vertically. That's the point of this plan. In the core room, did you see all the backup cores powering up? We're going to use those cores to our advantage. Just now, I removed the power limit of the factory ventilation system. All the power of the backup cores are concentrated right here. Oh no! So they're just going to ride the heat wave all the way up. The current speed of the central ventilation fan is 30 times the normal speed. The wind velocity of the vertical vent is 60 meters per second. What the hell is a meter? We're basically riding a tornado out of this factory. Okay, so I was right. Yeah, they're just riding the heat wave up. Oh, is this a stage we get to play? It's so fast. Focus, Mari. Drive, damn it, drive. This is your plan. Focus. What are you talking about? I've never been more focused in my life. If I was any more relaxed, I'd be dead. Wait, what's that flying around? It's because of the wind. The walls of the factory are being ripped apart. Just look forward and hold on to the steering wheel. If you crash at this speed, we're going straight to the afterlife. Don't worry, I'll show you my expert driving skills. Oh no. Mister, does the steering wheel usually pop off like this? Oh no! Of course not. What, it's not supposed to do that? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Mari, stay calm. Reattach the wheel. I'll drive. Just press the accelerator as hard as you can. Oh, he's gonna be a what's that thing? At the back of a ship that, you know, moves left and right to steer the ship. Let's get out of here at full speed. Okay, cool. Okay, so we can pull ourselves towards objects. Got it. Oh. I didn't realize it was going to chuck objects the other way. Wow, I didn't know you could do this. Neither did I. This is so cool. This is only the beginning. Focus. Damn it. Ah. Okay, so we have to use it to jettison ourselves around like we're piloting those little battery bots. Got it. Oh my goodness, did not want to go all the way up. Whew. Man, why do they constantly stress test me like this? Damn it. I will say, though, this little car is pretty durable. But Double or Nothing says there's an achievement I missed because of the fact that you had to get through this without getting hit. Ah, now what? The vertical vent is a level 2 classified area. Leave this area immediately. What are those things? How would I know? All I know is that they look dangerous. Destroy them. Yep, that's the plan. Ah, crap. Okay, so we have to dodge those things while, oh. So it's going to be aiming where we're holding it onto. Great. Wonderful. And I can't grab onto him. Wonderful. Damn it. There we go. Oh, that's not good. Nope. Damn it. Ah. So we have to start from the beginning or no? Okay, no, we're just starting from this checkpoint. Yay! Okay, so we can barely control ourselves when we grab onto something. Good to know. Ah, damn it, I forgot. Ah, damn it. Well, at least we had iframes to go under the falling debris. Damn it. Man, we get rid of one, but we damage ourselves in the process. Really? Okay. Any more? I think we're good. Nope. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Honestly, trying to stay towards more the, like the, you know, center is a little bit more difficult than it looks. There we go. Anyone else? Yep. There we go. Yeah, because of course they show up right there. Why wouldn't they? Damn it. I can't aim. Eh. There we go. Getting a little bit better at this. Yeah, we did it. Mari, how much further do we have to go? The vehicle won't hold it together for much longer. We should be able to see the end by now. But it's so dark I can't see anything. Mari, watch out front. Well, we reached the top. Yep, seriously getting some Gunbrella vibes, that's for sure. And there goes us in the car. Come on, dude, grab her. Grab my hand. Hey, wait, where's Beeper? Whew. Mari, wake up. She was falling at terminal velocity. We'll be lucky if she does. Mari! I hope Beeper's got a, one of them, you know, um, um, defibrillators on it. I killed him. 3 days ago. She's living in, filth. I'm thirsty. You have a missed call. Oh, we're controlling her. I didn't even realize. Huh. You know, when she said she was digging into conspiracies, man, look at all those monitors. Here's something I've never understood, right? Maybe it's just me. Like, I could barely handle the power of 2 monitors. I don't know how some people do like 6. Ah, if I could speak properly today. How do you do 6 monitors? Why do you need that many? Hey, Maury, what took you so long? I fell asleep. You were using that memory converter again, weren't you? So what if I was? If you use that too much, you'll become manic depression. Oh, you'll get manic depression. Ah, forget it. Just look at that face. Merely looking at you makes me depressed. Yo, Mari, we only get one life. Why don't you have some fun? I was born depressed. What do you want from me? Besides, they say you die if you suddenly act too different. Yeah, the face already looks like a dead person. Wow, real uplifting friends you got. Hey, did you call just to get me worked up? What's up? You look particularly gloomy today. Did something happen? No. Hey, forget it. Just forget it. This is a waste of time. I just called to discuss work. The thing you asked about. You know, about the personality digitization technology? You found it already? Is it there? Before that, can I ask you something first? What? Why did you spend so much money to use my service? Who else could infiltrate Mongo Corporation's security network besides you? I'm sorry, did I just see it say network work? Proofreaders, damn it, use them. Hey, let's be honest, I barely did anything. You had already paved the way and you only made me take care of the cleanup. Is that important? Of course it is. If you don't want to leave a trail, you have to go through the dark web, but I can't access the dark web. My identification code is being monitored. It's being monitored from the dark web? You? Who would do that? You'll be killed if I tell you. Oh dear. I'm shaking in my boots. Would you rather just die? Just tell me. Are you serious? Huh. Wait. The money I received, that was for me to take the bullet? Stop overreacting. If you did what you were told, nobody will be able to track you. That sounds terrifying. Fine. Curiosity kills the cat. Let's just get to the point. Now, this is what I found. Mongo Corporation's top secret project. The Sanabi project. Sanabi? Huh? Yeah, Sanabi. That's right. Does it sound familiar? Send me the file. I need to see it myself. I'm sure this is the personality digitization technology you were looking for. But it seems a little different. This project is about how to control the personality data. How to control it? Yep. You probably already know. But personality data is like digital souls, right? Huh. It's quite different from artificial intelligence. Souls. Exactly. To control these souls, this project uses brainwashing, suggestion, and other indirect methods to apply control. Like a memory manipulation. Sorry, I need to get some water. In other words, Mago Corporation was researching technology that could control personality data. It's mostly all technical terms, so I don't know the details, but that's what it seemed like to me. They want to control personalities, because they want slaves. They want an easy, to control, not even populace, but just cattle. Yes. Does it ring a bell? I'm not sure. Maybe immortality? Nope. If that's what they were after, they probably would have researched the personality digitization technology itself. Technology that can control personalities means that they want to use a certain character somewhere, right? Use a character? But where? I don't know. I'm not joking right now. I'm a lurk and play RoboQuest because I don't have much game to play, so I'll just try to find all the secret stuff. No worries, no worries. Enjoy the lurk. Huh? I was genuinely curious. You really don't know anything. Forget it. You don't have to tell me. Anyway, Mago Corporation is totally unhinged. How are they expecting to keep this hidden? Being in possession of a Class 1 forbidden technology is treason in and of itself. The people in charge of this project, their direct family members, distant family members, in-laws, friends, and even their neighbors would be executed. Jeez. Hey, Mari, should we threaten Mago Corporation with this and get some money? I bet they'll pay anything to keep us from talking. Are you dumb? It'll probably be cheaper to pay someone to kill us both. Then, oh, why don't we go to the royal court? I bet the reward money will be insane. Let's do this together and retire. Hello? Are you listening? You're so weird. With your talent, you should have a million different ways to get rich and live comfortably. It's been over 4 years since you started digging around Mago Corporation. You even stopped going to school, right? Mari, I'm not just saying this as a colleague. I'm saying this as your friend. I'm not sure what you're going through, but you should enjoy life a little. Want to go clubbing with me today? I know a bunch of guys who'd be interested in you. I'm still a minor, you lunatic. You act like you're not the one who's trying to uncover top secret information about a major corporation. Fine, maybe not clubbing. Why don't we just go drink some soda or something? No. Fine. Just obsess over Mago Corporation your whole life then. Oh, by the way, I noticed something strange while I was going through Mago database. Mago's database. I'm getting just as bad. There were no signs of them researching the personality digitization technology itself. That's the hardest thing. It's almost like the personality data appeared out of thin air. Wait, just a second. This. There's a record of you looking through it. What is this? Huh? Oh, this? I was just looking through it because you weren't picking up my call. Are you mad? You read it outside of the dark web? I specifically told you never to do that. Hey, relax. This is a private server, so they can't track it. That means you're browsing too. Your server has a lower encryption. My server? Oh, please. Is this some sort of nuclear missile code? It's just some classified information about a private company, that's all. Mago Corporation isn't just a private company. Block all of the servers and circuits this instant. Change your identity and stay low for a couple months. Jeez. Even if we do. Oh, wait. My boyfriend is here. What? Don't open the door. We'll talk later. Hey! Sir, we verified the identification code. It matches a classified database intruder. Call the cleanup team and retrieve the file. Yes, sir. Sir, the Sanabi project has been shared with someone. What? Check it right now. Who was it shared to? It looks like a personal server. This is a code red. Get the server and send the tracking team. And report this to the board of directors immediately. This is exactly what we were worried about. Start the disposal process for the Sanabi project and activate the final resolution protocol. Man, one little secret goes out and an entire city gets screwed. Mari. Are you okay? How are you feeling? Where are we? This is the top floor of Mago Corporation. How? How did we get here? With that car of yours. We still haven't found Beeper yet. Yep, it was quite the miracle. Are you okay? Yes, I think I'm okay. You must have had a nightmare. You kept calling for your dad. I did? I don't remember. Mari. Is this the top floor? Wow, this looks like paradise. Everything is pink. Even the air is different. I never imagined it coming to a place like this. I bet if you live here, everyone at the bottom probably looks like ants. I'm a corrupted bourgeois. I like to exploit dumb workers. I did some thinking. I don't like the sound of that. Look at me in the eyes. You. Are you really here to avenge your father? Didn't we agree not to talk about this? You decided on that unilaterally. There's something called a tacit agreement. Don't avoid the subject. Answer me. Am I here to avenge my father? No. Am I here? I have no interest in getting revenge. I mean, why would I even need to get revenge in the first place? Mago Corporation is making the entire city commit suicide. Then? I told you at the train station, I just want to find out why Mago Corporation killed my father. You expect me to believe that? Do you think I'm stupid? While you were unconscious, I looked around this area. Even at the top floor, there are no signs of life. It's the same as every other part of the city. There are still traces of people, but no one is there. Isn't it strange? So what are you trying to say? Mari, you say you want to uncover the secrets of Mago Corporation, but you never once questioned why everyone has gone missing. It's almost as if the city was always like this. What do you have to say? Can you just cut to the chase? Why bother beating around the bush? I don't know what your goal is. If it's not revenge and if it's not about uncovering secrets, then why did you follow me all the way here? No, let me rephrase that. If your goal was truly just getting to the top floor of Mago Corporation, then I'm sure there was a much easier way. You're a talented hacker and you're pretty good at piloting a drone. So let me ask you again, why are you helping me? If I tell you, will you believe me? I'll believe you. I want to keep a promise I made with my father. That's it. Now that we're at the top floor, what are you going to do now? Wait a sec. Where did Muffin go? Muffin! Oh no, poor little Beeper. I think its flight function malfunctioned because of the shock. I had no choice but to choose to save either you or Muffin. Aw, poor little beeper. I can't say it'll replace Muffin, but I did find another drone with similar features. I think we can use this one instead. It should be better than that ancient drone. Oh. It even has a Class 2 concealment feature. Are you serious right now? Mari, come on. That's just a robot. A tin can that mimics a human. A machine can't become a human just because it can mimic one. It mimics a human? Yeah. Play. You know how to play the harmonica. Come on and play. Mari. Please. Please play for me. You know how to play. You have to know. Mari, what do you want from me? I'm not your father. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, she's either gonna try and stab us or try to blow us up using the robot. Something bad's about to happen. Mari? Never mind. Yes, you're right. You are not my father. It's so simple now that I think about it. Oh boy, this ain't good. Sorry, mister. I just got a bit emotional. You asked me what I'm going to do now, right? You know that huge building we saw earlier from the sky? Remember? That's Mago Corporation's headquarters. That's where Sanabi is. And I have something I need to do that Mago Corporation... something I need to do in Mago Corporation's headquarters. So, I guess we just happen to be going the same way again. Shall we go together? Are you okay? No, she's not. Am I okay? Why, of course. I even have a drone with a concealment feature, and I'm not hurt and I'm not hurt anywhere. I have no reason not to be okay. And you came here to find Sanabi. Since we're here, we have to make it to the end. Whatever comes our way, we have to make it to the end. You know, I think I just figured it out. I have to stretch for a second. I think I figured it out. Sorry, had to stretch. Where did she go? I took 1 second to close my eyes and stretch, and suddenly she's gone. Where the hell did she go? Okay, anyway, so I think I figured it out, right? So... Mari is, this dude's daughter, right? And the scene at the beginning where we think that, she got blown up. He was the one that actually got blown up. And she used memory manipulation to make him think that she was the one who died. So that she could investigate Mago Corporation and figure out why all this happened. So, yeah. I think that's what it is. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But it does make sense. Because why else would she say that he knows how to play the harmonica? Unless she did something to screw up the memory manipulation process. There we go. Huh. Well, that's cool. I don't know how this works, though. Oh, okay, there we go. Please, no more red circles. Wait. Mari, do you see that? Oh, okay, she went invisible now because of the cloaking feature. Goat it. Oh, great. More security bots. Doesn't seem to be a person. A combat humanoid? Combat bot. Yep. Oh, look over there. Oh, wonderful. Sentries. A turret? Wow, looks so cool. I wonder where it came from. Mister, what's wrong? That's an army. Excuse me. An army? Which army? Are there more than one? It's the National Army. I don't recognize the weapons, but I'm sure it's them. The way they're descending, those are tomb troops. The army intervened in Mago City, but why? Maybe they were dispatched because of what happened in Mago City. That's impossible. Operation Zero. What's going on? Mister. Back there were two robots, right? Well, got him. They're firing with everything they've got. And apparently it can't do crap to a bus. What's going on? I thought you said it's the army. Why are they attacking us? They're robots that just fire the entire pod. They're silent bombs that attack. Everything in sight once they land. But why? Why are they here? The royal court decided to level this city. The royal court? Yes. There's only one reason the tomb troops are here. Sanabi. It's because of Sanabi. Yes. So you're sure Sanabi is at Mago headquarters? I'm sure. Then the main force is most likely there. I'll talk to the commander. Okay, we should hurry. Wait. Is there another way to get to Mago headquarters? Yeah, tell me now before we have to go through all this way when there's like a back door. Can't we just go this way? That's a military weapon. We don't stand a chance against them with my current armament. But it's been doing fine so far. It'll be completely different from the enemies we've met thus far. Are you sure about that? And if the tomb troops are here, that means... if we don't go this way, the only other way is to go completely around. Before we even reach the headquarters, the city will explode. There's no way. Mister. Take this. What is it? A chip? Plug it in. I promise it won't hurt you. Hurry. Cool. Upgrade! General, the required output conditions for the requested training are high. If it is overpowered, this will be a violation of the military's standard output regulations for enhanced bodies. It's okay. Authorize the training. Intensive physical training authorized. Commencing armored weapon training. Oh, are we strong enough to lift crap now? There you are. Colonel Beck, when I was training. Is that my daughter? Daddy! I'm here! Darling, what are you doing here? You said today is training day, right? So I came to see you. So the muscle uncle brought me here. Colonel Big? She wouldn't stop talking about coming to see you, just like this. I know what you're going to say. Things aren't looking so good up top. I'll give you a full breakdown later. Teddy, am I not supposed to be here? Well... I guess we have no choice. Everyone here is working in secret. Let's play some more later. For now, let's get out of here together. No, Teddy, I'll be really quiet, please. I want to stay here. Aww. I want to watch you trade. Man, so sad and adorable. Darling. I promise I won't cause any more trouble. I'll be quiet, okay? I'll be a good girl, please. You know, he can't resist it. He can't say no. I get so bored when you go work for the army. I don't want to play with my friends, and I'm sick of playing with Tyrano. I like playing with you the most. I feel like the army took you from me. Colonel Blake. Yes, sir? Where's Major Song? She's clearing up the situation up top. You go finish what she's doing. Send Major Song down here. Yes, sir. Darling. Yeah? When you want to come see me at work, you have to let me know in advance, okay? Okay, I understand. I'm sorry. If you promise me, I'll let you watch me train. Really? I'm so excited. I really do love the animations that they do for the characters. I promise to tell you in advance. Okay, good girl. It might be dangerous when I'm training, so have to watch from over here, okay? Okay, I'll stay right here. I'm a good girl. Wow. Wow. Go, Daddy, go. Alright, so we're going to learn how to throw stuff. Got it. It's a strike training against armored weapons with heavy fortifications. With your abilities, in order to produce a shock that can destroy neutral, just show me the manual. Left trigger to trigger, press left trigger to trigger a charge dash. After fully charging, let go of left trigger to trigger a charge dash and be automatically guided to a potential target. So we become a sonic spinball. Got it. Press A in the middle of charging to cancel. Alright, cool. Easy peasy. Okay, so unless if there's a target, it won't just charge. So, did he need to re-enable this upgrade or what? Ah, so they can fire at me while I'm charging. Good to know. You can use a charge dash to knock back certain objects in the opposite direction. Knock back objects in the right direction to use as platforms. Ah. Well, that's a little nifty, ain't it? Ah! Damn dagnabbit. And they reset their positions. Which is good, just in case if you become stuck. Or, in case if you need to use it as a battering ram. Alright. And you can go through bullets. Good to know. And up we go. Ah, no, let me up, damn it. From here on, it's the Comprehensive Functional Test Area. Training Grounds number 98 is training grounds exclusively for Major Song and may not be suitable for you, Brigadier General. Prepare the same thing. Yes, sir. Please stand in front of the gate and the comprehensive test will begin. The highest score is Major Song's 29 seconds. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, at least it's got a large radius. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Damn, dagnabbit, damn it. There we go. Aw, oh, didn't hit both at once. Lame. And you have to do this in 29 seconds? That's some bullshit. Yeah, it took me double the time. Good work, Brigadier General. We had some great moves. Yeah, sure. No more. We're good. We're good. We know how to bat stuff around like a sonic spinball. Daddy! You're so cool. I knew it. You're the best. You're the strongest man in the world. Hey, miss. Ah, Major Song. Long time no see. I missed you so much. I missed you too. Can you let me ride the plane again? Oh, so that's what you really wanted, huh? Haha. I'm flying. Aw, that's adorable. How did that stoic dad of yours end up with such a reckless tomboy daughter like you? Ha, I know, right? She said I'm a tomboy. That's what she called me. But what does a tomboy mean? That's what they call adorable people like you and me. That's right, you're so adorable. You think so? What an angel. Major Song. Oh, miss. While you're here, do you want to watch me train too? Yeah, I want to see. It's dangerous, so you have to stay put. Wow, so she could just chuck stuff. Cool. Wow, that's amazing. Darling, be careful not to fall. This is how you use it, General. Only you would know how to do something like that. What, pick up a thing and throw it? Daddy, this got stuck to the wall. It's so funny. Your daughter is so full of energy. I think I was like that when I was young. The army has turned us all into cold souls. Major Song, now can you explain what happened? How was my daughter able to get into the base? I'm at my wit's end as well. Somebody raised the barrier from the outside. The barrier? Have we been hacked? I believe so. The troops' firewall has been breached. They called an emergency, so the base defense team and tech team were both dispatched. There's never been chaos like this. Who was the intruder? There was one person. It was your daughter. When I asked her how she got inside, she had entered right when the hacking made the barrier go up. That's what happened. What a strange coincidence. It's almost as if she was responsible for it. Did you track down the culprit? What was their motive for hacking? The tech team has been working on it, but they haven't found them yet. But there is something strange. There's nothing that we might call a hacking motive. They didn't touch a single thing. They literally just raised a single barrier. It's almost like raising the barrier was their motive for hacking. That doesn't even make sense. So they infiltrated the military security system and all they did was open the door. That's why Colonel Bake has been hammering the tech team to figure it out. But I did take a look at the log myself. And they really didn't touch anything except the barrier. I don't think we'll find anything else even if we keep digging into the matter. Sigh. Check if there are any other intruders one more time. Yes, sir. General, I know this might sound strange. What if your daughter... Yeah. Yep. What is this? It's an overpowered chip, the ones that... An electron booster. Steroids! I'm asking you how you got your hands on this. I picked it up from the black market. Mari, if you're going to lie, at least make sure your story lines up. Do you really think someone like this can be found? Something like this can be found on the black market? You would be surprised what you could find on there. How would I... Sanabi. Don't you want to go after Sanabi? I get that you don't understand. But sometimes ignorance is bliss. Right? Sigh. I have no bad intentions, I swear. It's just that there are some complicated things I can't explain. So can you just focus on Sanabi for now? Let's just focus on our original goal. If we don't move now, it'll be too late. Let's go. Alrighty. Okay, so I can't... Oh, man, those red freaking places. But yeah, we can't grab onto the turret. We just have to wait for it to die down. Got it. At least they're nice enough to spawn where I can hit them. Huh. Huh. Well, I can't really grab onto him, so how do I kill him? Oh, right. Duh. The Sonic Spin move. How did I forget about that already? Ah. Damn, dig, nabbit, damn it. Ah. Oh, right. Forgot I gotta use the battering ram. I wonder if I could use the Sonic Spin on regular enemies. Oh, I wonder. Ah. Sonic Boom! The hell did I get hit by? Oh. Ah, damn dagnabbit. Okay, so you can't use the Sonic Spin on regular enemies, which is stupid. Ah, damn it. Let me hit you, damn it. There we go. Ah, damn it. I had it and then I got nervous and spammed the trigger button. Right as I respawn, too. There we go. Oh, you can get hit inside that thing? Oh, that sucks. Man, military-grade weapons, nothing against a bus. Or a train. Thank goodness for checkpoints. There we go. Finally made it to the next section. Wait. Wow. So it has begun. Mario, are you over there? Don't ever deactivate your cloaking until I call for you. Do you understand? Mari. I understand. So they basically have snipers on point. Good to know. So yeah, so you literally got to keep moving. Cool. And of course, jump right into the bullet. Yeah, I think that was all of them, yeah? Yep. Let's keep moving. Ah, okay, so you can move that. Yay! Ah. Really? I thought I had more iframes than that. Lame! Son of a bitch. Damn, dagnabbit, damn it. Alright, I am killing this thing first, because not killing that thing is what constantly kills me. Okay, that sounded really dumb. Let me rephrase that. Killing it first before moving that thing more. Wow. That was lucky. There we go. Finally. There we go. Ah, crap. I had the perfect opportunity to hit it, too. There we go. Oh, that one shoots rockets. Wonderful. Okay, did not mean for it to fire off that way. Ah, no, no, no. Ah, damn it. Oh, man. There we go. You know what sucks? It resets, so I have to continuously hit it. There we go. At least we got the checkpoint. Well, that was lucky. I didn't even know that train was there until I latched onto it. It's because everything's so pink. Oh, wonderful. More of these stupid things. Oh. Wait, nope, not stuck yet. Ew, that one hit like a truck. Up and away! Finally! There we go. I'm like, why is it not going off? There we go. Oh, that was not good. Stop hitting me up there. Damn it. Ah, that sucked. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, we made it to the next section, thank goodness. My hands are getting all sweaty. What's this? It looks like they're trains. Or cargo cars. I'm gonna have to get some more water soon. Man, like, reading all these lines, it's, draining. Mari. Oh, that's the train I rode to come here. This is a train? Really? Yes, did you not notice the big square connected things? I don't want to ride it. Do we have to ride the train? There's no other way. We can't enter Mago headquarters aside from the designated methods. And one of these methods is the freight train. If this is the freight train, it's completely stopped. We can't use this. I'm sure there's another one. Let me look for it. But I don't see any railways. Didn't you say that it's a train? Yes, it's a train. A flying train. Is there any train in this city that's operational on a normal level? I found a train that still works. Oh, but it's on the move. We have to catch up. Let's go. This better not be customs. What is this floating box? Don't touch that. That's a special cargo. Since it's floating, it must be in anti-theft mode. This is how they prevent theft? Yes, if it crashes, it'll explode. Explode? Get down. Well, yeah. And if it's not retrieved for a long time, it'll explode to protect their privacy. Well, that's, thanks for letting me know so soon. That's the anti-theft device. Everyone in this city. They are all insane. What are you staring at? Let's move. Okay, cool. We can finally destroy those things. Yay, no more red blocks. For a second, I thought I was going to destroy all of the red. Not just, you know. Not just that one little block. Okay, so you can use buses to kill the turrets. Wonderful. Beep. Yay! Where are we going? There we go. Oh, son of a bitch. Man, it's a good thing we have such a far distance with the battering ramp move. Also, I don't know why I'm not able to speak right now. Probably because I've been voicing so much dialogue this entire stream. By the way, what are we at right now? Wow, 4.5 hours. Good gravy. And we're still not done. Oh, I was wondering, where are we supposed to go? Beep. There we go. The hell just... Oh. You know, we're seeing signs of life everywhere, but we're not seeing where anybody went. But we made it. Huh. What are you doing here? The train is all the way down there. Down we go. We can make the jump. Can you please consult me before you do anything? Turnabout is fair play. It must be nice, you know, being told something before you do something. Gee, I wonder what that's like. That's enough. How long are you going to keep playing that? Mari? If you want to go back, this is your last chance. If you start flying now, you'll make it out of the city. Mister, you should stop now. I'm not your daughter, so let's just stop here. Can I ask you something? Did you love your daughter? I mean, that's kind of a stupid question. Of course he did. What do you mean? Just like what I asked. Yes. Okay. Then you must really hate Sanabi. Huh? I really hope you get your revenge on Sanabi. Mari, did I tell you that Sanabi killed my daughter? Mister, you are the... Huh. It looks like through the static text it says Sanabi President? Prisoner? Prophet? Something. What? I said you're the... Static. It looks like it's supposed to say Sanabi. What? There's a noise on the voice. Heh. They even went through the trouble of blocking this. They are super tenacious, or they sure are tenacious. What do you mean? Never mind. Just forget I said anything. You expect me to just forget? Are you kidding me? Hurry. Wait. This noise. Airstrike? Look, over there. What's that? Oh, no. It's a, It's a gunship, isn't it? Damn. Fine. If the Tomb troops are here, then of course that would be here too. Mari, disassemble all the train cars and scatter them. Scatter them? Yes. The Firebird is here. That means this place will soon become a sea of fire. Separate all the cars so that they don't get destroyed. What about you? Get as far away from the train as possible and hide. Let's talk when we survive this. Oh, well, okay then. Oh, didn't see that coming. Crap. Well, how the hell are we supposed to kill this thing? Oh. Oh, wait, those are Oh, wait, nope, those are health packs. Wait. Nope. That didn't do it. Hmm. Ah, okay, there we go. Ah. Come on, where is it? There we go. Can't imagine how many billions of dollars were spent on that aircraft only to be killed by a guy with a hookshot cannon. Or a guy with a hookshot arm. Money well spent. Ah, crap. Damn it, I knew it was coming, I still rolled into it. I love just how by gravity I'm outrunning it. Come on, where is it? Ooh, that was close. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. And I... damn, dang nabbit, damn it. Oh, don't tell me I gotta do this all over again. I really hope I don't have to do this all over again. Ah. And I swing right into it. There we go. Whew. Yeah, I think I have to do the whole fight again. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucked. There it is. Now I'm just waiting for that stupid bomb to, bounce back. Oh, but it won't. Eh. Beat. Cool. Wait. No! Oh, come on! No! Ah! Damn it. Oh, this boss fight is the worst. Yay! Man, it is a good thing you're able to just swing around in circles. Oh, that ain't good. Crap. Wait. Yes! Where'd that little bomblet go? There it is. Aw, it doesn't hit if it's going through that? Aw. Lame. Lame. Boo. Bad. Thank goodness for the health drops, though. Beat me up, damn it. There we go. Where's that stupid plane? Oh, come on. Okay, health pack. Yeah. Wait. Ah! Come on, where are the bombs? No, no, not that one. Yeah, may as well localize it to that cargo car. There we go. Damn. Is it finally going to die? Nope, it's on the brink though. Why? Why? Oh, where'd that health pack go? Of course. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Come on, where is it? I would just happen to roll into it, wouldn't I? There we go. Man. Oh, crap. There we go. Man, how many hits is this thing gonna take? Damn it. Where are this? Where are the stupid bombs? But I've got one more hit, but... son of a bitch. Ah! Seriously, how many hits is that? 7? Oh, I didn't even think about using this thing to move the crate. Ah, wait. Ah, Ramparoni. But of course. There we go. There's one. I gotta start counting how many hits it takes because this thing just won't die. There's two. Whew, that was close. Honestly, the worst part about it is that the explosive bombs you gotta throw in it, not exactly a set trajectory. There we go. I lost track of where I was there for a sec. There we go. Now, where are those stupid bombs? There we go. Man, this is a tough one. There we go. How many is that? 4? Come on, bombs. Where are you? Yeah. Oh, come on. Give me that health. There we go. Yay! Tastes like healing. There we go. I don't know why I thought I could stand in between the bombs and there wouldn't be an explosion radius, but there we go. Ah, son of a bitch. Ah! Whew. There's one. And it begins. There we go. I honestly just need to keep doing this. It's funny, I just laid out my strategy and I failed to... Wait. Oh. Huh. I didn't know you could do that. Well, that assumes you know where it's going to be. Well, that was lucky. Oh, son of a... I say that right as I roll into the damn explosion. There we go. How many is that? 2 or 3? Well, let's just say that's number 3. Yay! Healing. Really? Okay. Okay, the fact that I managed to latch onto that from way down there was lucky. Man, it just won't stop. Oh, now the little explosion bomb thing flies by. There we go. Number 4. Oh, great, I'm stuck. Five. Ah, crap. There we go. 6. Come on, where are them healing pots? Oh. Alright. Cool. So finally killed it. Thank goodness. Man, that fight was AIDS. AIDS, cancer, and 6 types of diabetes. Oh my goodness. Ugh. How did you even think to use that as a bomb? It was floating around and it explodes. Why wouldn't I use it as a bomb? I'm not sure why I just realized this, mister. Were you always such a war machine? Stop changing topics, Mari. We're not done with our conversation. How do you know so much about me? Tell me. You can't figure that out yourself? I thought I told you to stop answering my questions with another question. Mari, are you working together with Sanabi? That damn Sanabi. What? I have nothing to do with it. Tell me the truth. Do I look like I'm joking? I said we have nothing to do with each other. Then how do you know about my daughter? You better think carefully before your answer. That's going to be difficult. Huh? This train is all out of fuel. So, Hold on tight. Why doesn't she just hop on the little droid? Oh. Well, that was lucky. Yeah, I thought it was just going to crash into the building. Still, it seems like the emergency landing system is still alive. You're alive thanks to me. Mari, are you still in the mood to joke around? Maybe? I don't know. I don't even know either. Huh? Mari? Yeah. What's wrong? Blech. Oh. Probably all the motion sickness. Are you okay? What's wrong? What's going on? Can't you tell? Over here. This. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just a bit seasick. Oh, this is Mongo headquarters. Sanabi's probably here somewhere. Let's split him and find him. Don't you mean split up and find them? Mari. I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone for a moment. Yeah. What the heck is going on? Right. For once, can we get a straight answer? Fancy. It's quiet. Too quiet. Oh, that's a lot of servers. Mari, what are you doing? I'm looking for something. There's nothing here. Are you sure Sanabi is here? Yes. You're certain? Yes. If Sanabi is really here, then the army should be here too. But I don't see any soldiers. I don't even see a single human being. What happened? Mari. Mari! I trusted you when I came here. Tell me the truth. Are you absolutely sure that Sanabi is here? Yes, I definitely received a signal through this building. Sanabi is here. I'm not lying. That's precisely what I'm trying to figure out. I'll let you know when I find out. Man. All these servers, what are they for? What is it? Oh, hey, he's finally back online. Worker 17287. System is online. The project was approved by the Board of Directors. Unlocked. Huh. What? All data deleted. Wonderful. Great. Peachy. Fantastic. Wonderful. Attempting to sync. Failed to sync. Warning, one unit of abnormally activated project found. Target model, Worker 17287. Worker. Synchronization status defective. The project failed to respond. Manual shutdown required. Would you like to shut down? Approved. Terminating SOS. What in the... Huh. Ooh. Well, this ain't ominous at all. What? What is this? This corpse. It's still warm. How did this... Okay, so... Huh. Huh. So he didn't see any of the bodies because he was not meant to see it. The smell of blood is overwhelming. Mari. So that's why she threw up. Mari, are you okay? Do you see these corpses? These corpses appeared out of nowhere. Oh. You mean this? You see it? What? Also, why does she look sick? It looks like the filter got turned off. What did you do? The filter? What are you talking about? Tell me what's going on. Okay, so it was just the little visor thing she had on that made her look like she was sick. Mister, is this what you're curious about? The filter? After all this time? What do you mean? I found out where Sanabi is. It's in the basement of this building. What? It's in the basement. Sanabi, what you've been looking all over for. Isn't that all you cared about? Mari. Damn dagnabbit, damn it. Mari. What on earth is going on? What fresh hell is this? Survivor detected. The designated time has passed. All executives who are still alive must quickly terminate themselves at this time. If you have any trouble making this decision, we recommend consumption of a bit of alcohol or drugs. How terribly confusing. The final resolution protocol has begun. This includes the suicide of all Mago executives. You must know what's happening in the city. But you've already known, too. Mago Corporation is trying to destroy all evidence of high treason, making the entire city commit suicide. If the royal court finds out, 10 generations will be annihilated. It's much easier to just kill everyone. Jeez. Yeah, think about that for a second, because remember what her friend was telling her back at the apartment, right? That friends, relatives, in-laws, and neighbors, because of that high treason thing, yeah, they all get executed. So, whew, boy. Yeah, imagine having a protocol that dumb. The personality digitization technology. No. Your mere existence. What? Who are you? Me? I'm just me, Mari. But that question, shouldn't you be asking that to yourself first? Who are you? Survivor suicide denial detected. The life forfeiture process will commence in accordance with the final resolution protocol. Oh no, the statue's having a fit! Oh, okay. It just blew itself up. Wait, is that... Hey, it's Major Song. Major Song? What are you doing here? Long time no see. Cool, she blew up the statue. Miss. Okay, so I was right. Mari is his daughter. Why are you here? I'd like to ask you that myself. Why are you in this city? How did you get inside this strange facility that doesn't even have an entrance? That's none of your business. Now it's my turn to ask what you are doing here. Why else would I be here? I'm here to pick you up. The army was sent out because of me. Not exactly. Can't tell you the details, but the nuclear power plant in the city will explode very soon. That's why the army is here. Allow me to escort you. Now let's go. I'm not going. Wait. Please stop for a moment. Major Son... Oh. Okay. How dare you put your hand on me? Well, I guess now's the perfect time. Let's put an end to this once and for all. Stop. Just let the mister go. Mister? Did you just call him mister? Are you role-playing or something? Please just do as I say. Being stubborn isn't going to work. Even now, I used my authority to bypass all procedures to come here. Things are really serious right now. I'm serious too. Holy crap, she got the gun back. Miss, what are you going to do with that little firecracker? Oh! Okay, that's an ultimatum if I've ever seen one. Wow. He needs to go to the basement. Mister, it's confusing, right? I'm sure nothing makes sense right now. Yeah, it definitely doesn't. Just remember one thing. Sanabi. Remember, you're here to find Sanabi. Find Sanabi. And get your revenge. What's important is making it to the end. Mari. I better not see you again. Damn. The hell just happened? Man, I'm more confused than a homeless man under house arrest. What the hell just happened? At least they were nice enough to toss us into the elevator. But it's like, what the hell just happened? Like, I'm just mashing buttons at this point when it says press. Because I don't know which one to press, you know? Well, that's one way to get down a flight of stairs quickly. But, it's like, she was in LA at the beginning. We get to here, and now she's an enemy? The fuck? Dude, get up! Excuse me. The subtle little animations they managed to put into a pixel sprite. It honestly is something else. By the way, don't you just love the picturesque imagery here? You know? By the way, I'm not controlling him. This is just a cutscene. Okay, now I'm controlling him. Why is he stopping? Yeah, going down. Let's solve this mystery once and for all. Let's get some damn answers. Sir, the core overload rate has reached 95%. How much longer until the power plant explodes? About 30 minutes. Good. Make sure it stays overloaded. We have to make sure the city is destroyed without a trace. It's the only way Mago Corporation will survive. And... who goes there? Run! Oh! Wholesale slaughter. Damn. That was brutal. Bring me the project termination code. They're coming this way. What are you doing in there? Yeah, he kills everybody, leaves one alive, and the guy says, relax. I can help you. You're here because of Sanabi, right? You've been deceived. Sanabi doesn't even exist. That's... ooh. I don't want to hear it. Damn. Did it! It's not important to squiggles. Important. I'm telling you, it's memory manipulation. Sanabi eliminated. Mission accomplished. Terminating project. It's important to make it to the end. Huh. What's important is seeing this through to the end. Choose the lie you want to believe. Really? 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 That's the end? We don't even get any answers? Hold on. Huh. Okay, so we'll go here. Because, damn it, I want to find some answers. Because apparently we're supposed to fight Song? So yeah, we'll go back up and see what this ending is. Here I thought we were going to get some damn answers. Oh man, we got to do this all over again. Ugh. Because apparently that was the bad ending. And then we gotta wait for this to go through all over again. At least we could skip all the dialogue this time. Oh. Oh, we could skip. Oh, perfect. Going up. Ooh, look at the lighting. Oh, you're here. Yep. I knew it wouldn't go down easily. Colonel, I'll head back once I complete my mission. Aren't you here because you miss me? Let me see. Major Song, you really can't recognize me? What are you talking about? You're so noisy. Whatever. I got the report about all you've done in this city. It was pretty impressive. And I honestly thought it was great. I'm into a big tough guy like you. But it's unfortunate. Advanced combat bots are targets of concern for their mere existence. Yes, I'm talking about you. You. I'm a combat bot? Where did Mari go? Hey, if you have something you say, you better say it properly. I don't understand a single thing you're saying. Are you listening? Hey, Tin Can, do you even understand what I'm saying? I know you saved that girl a couple of times, and I'm grateful for that. Truly, I am. But that's that, and this is this. I can't just pretend I didn't see you. What you are. Why are you with the girl? I have so many questions, but I won't ask. Why? Because we're not supposed to be curious. I shall execute the king's orders. Alright, final boss time. Okay, so can't grapple onto that thing. Okay, cool. So you can just use battering rams against her. All right. Ooh. So that's what that's for. Oh, son of a bitch. And I'm still nowhere closer to understanding what in the hell is going on. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Oh, damn it. Ooh, did not know she was going to do that too. Holy crap. Okay, so you have to use battering rams. Damn it. Well, rolled into that. Oh, man, this is tough. Not impossible. Because it could not be worse than the stupid plane. Damn. Oh, I thought I was going to have enough time to hit it. I'm just going to keep swinging around till she stands still. There we go. Damn it. There we go. You. What are you? How are you fighting exactly like the General? Yes, I see. So that's what it was. I sensed that something was off from a long time ago. There's no way he would have died so easily. You must have something to do with the General's death. Oh. So when did he die? Oh, she's pissed. Forget about dying an easy death. I'll chew on your limbs into a mulch and then tear your head off and see for myself. Oh, she's pissed. Okay, so can't do that. Yeah, we just have to keep using battering rams. Now, are we at a checkpoint or... Damn it. Why did I do that? Damn it. I wish they would stop giving me that indicator. Ah, son of a bitch. Ah, why did I sit still? Man, just when I think I have enough time to charge the battering ram. Ugh. Rip-a-roni. What the? Huh. Okay, so I can't hit her now. Wonderful. Great. Ugh. And of course I swing into it. There we go. Ah. That was unfortunate. Eef. Ah! Damn it! Ugh. Of course. Man, that is just unfortunate. Beat. Damn it. Also, how many hits is she gonna take? Well, that was lucky. Why do I keep forgetting I can't do that? Really? Maybe it's close when she's glowing red, it's a counter setup. Of course. I know that I can cancel it, but will it leave me open enough? You know? Man. Oh, and of course she can shoot through the walls. Why not? Ah. There we go. Oof. Ah, damn it. Ah, wasn't killed by bullets, but a slow-moving orb. Now, if only it could be that easy every time. Okay, halfway point. Damn it. Did not mean to hook onto her. Damn. Ah, son of a bitch. Ah, we finally get to that halfway point and boom. Also, how many hits was it before she got to that point? 5? I didn't even hook on where I was using the battering ram. Whatever. Oh, that's what it was. I hate that you can't hook on her. Oof. Alright. Also, I think it's 4 hits before she gets to that point. Ah, crap. Of course. Ah, if only it didn't take forever and a day to charge. Man, I have just had terrible luck with that. Ugh. I would end up rolling into it. Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, if I can just get to the halfway point without getting hit. Mind you, if. There we go. Alright, let's see how many hits it takes to get her to the whatever the next checkpoint is. Son of a bitch. There we go. Oh, are you kidding me? Ah. Damn, I was too far. Ah, damn it. Okay, so the yellow triangle, or diamond thing is a counter setup. Got it. Ah, damn it. Ah. Man, that thing sucks to dodge against. It also sucks you can't hit her while she's calling her little fire warp thing. Of course, of course. Lame. But of course. Hey, Warzone, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the shenanigans. Also, sorry if you're, if that message has been there for a while. I've just been focusing on trying to kill this last boss. Because I gotta tell you, the narrative for this game has been confuzzling. That is for sure. Yeah. Of course she had the counter set up. Why wouldn't she? And swinging right into it. Got it. But yeah, how's your Monday going? Hopefully it's been going better than mine, that's for sure. I mean, not that today has been bad. It's just, my goodness, this endgame portion of this. Yeesh. Like I said, it's been basically that. It's been alright. Oh, that's good to hear. Just getting stuff done before reset tomorrow for WoW. Ah, gotcha. All the dailies and weeklies and all that. And still hearing people being sad about the passing of Toriyama. Yeah. You know, at least most people have been respectful about, you know, his passing. He did a lot of inspiration of a lot of stuff from his work alone. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Anime, gaming, a lot of stuff would not have been the same without him, you know? Japan is heartbroken. Like, there's a lot of places that are heartbroken. Okay, so the counter setup does go away after a while. Got it. Someone from Sweet Baby Inc. had to say shit right after his passing. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I saw that everybody got on that person's ass about it. Finally got to the next half of this. Ah! Damn freaking counter setup. Ha! Damn tag nabbit, damn it. Try to score fucking points like it fucking matters. Stupid dipshit that they were. Yep. Yeah, because it's basically what's been said about Sweet Baby Inc. and their ilk. Like, they care not about, you know, people being happy. They just want everybody to be miserable like they are. Exactly, they need to get their shit together. Well, yeah, among other things. Man. Why did I forget about that? And of course I jump right into it. Ugh. Ooh, that was quick. And I'm at full health. Fantastic. There we go. There's 2 hits. Oh, son of a bitch. And of course they put the setup right after I launch. There we go. Ah. Swung right into it, of course. Man, this boss is tough. I fear the maker of Yu Yu Hakusho, Hunter x Hunter, might go as well soon because of his health situation. Oh, jeez. Yeah, first it was Toriyama, then it was another one of the voice actors that passed, so... Jeez, man, it's just they're dropping like flies. Alright, halfway point, half health. Man, how the hell do you dodge that stupid pillar spam? And, of course, swinging right into it. Okay, so that's how you do it. Alright. Damn dagnabbit, damn it. Of course. Well, the three now that has passed in our time was Maker of Berserk, Maker of Yu-Gi-Oh! He was trying to save people from drowning, and he died for it, and now Toriyama. He had a stroke from the looks of it. Yeah, wasn't it a, subdermal hepatemia or something? Blood in the brain, yeah, hemorrhage. Oof. Damn, I was hoping not to get hit by it. Man. Man, it's a good thing I don't have a death counter, because I'd have lost count by now. Ah, of course I swung into it. Alright, am I at half health? Yeah. There's two. At least you don't die from the counter. At least there's that mercy. Ah, damn text. Damn it. Ah! Oh yeah, did you see the trailer for Vindictus? I don't think I did. Oh, that's some bullshit. She sets up the counter as she's shooting? Check it out when you're done, or take a break from dying a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep at it until I beat her. Like, if I could beat the plane, I could beat her. Really? I was charging right at her, and it still turns off the charge. That is some bullshit. Well, that was close. I really hate that counter. Figures. The one time she's standing still and the charge turns off for some reason. Damn it. Ah. There's 3. 4. Oh, please tell me that's the end of this. Hell yeah. It's like the fight with Xenos at the end of FF14. Oh, you have to button mash. There we go. Attack when they're about to do attack. Yeah. Just basically have to counter their counter with a counter. Is that the girl that was hanging out with you? Yeah, at the start of the game. You know? Whatchamacallit? Like, she gives you the chip, she says, like, goodbye and good luck and all that. And for some reason, she thinks that you're a combat bot. So, yeah, I'm just about as confused as you are. All done. Be good and stay still. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Do you even know who you're mimicking? A tin can like you shouldn't dare do that. Stop right there. Colonel Bake? Wow. That's a lot of cloaked enemies. Don't you dare move. Unless you want to be punished. So, apparently this is a combat bot that's been mimicking the main character the whole time, but we don't know when the actual character died. Yeah, what the fuck is going on? That's what I'd like to know. Colonel, I'm almost done here. Ah, missed it. We've been ordered to withdraw. The tech team has determined that an explosion is imminent. In order to clean up the mess, the royal court will descend upon us. Leave the robots and withdraw immediately. The royal court came themselves? Oh yeah, apparently if there's like a security breach, everybody dies. The perpetrator, their relatives, their in-laws, their neighbors, their friends. So, yeah, this royal court is fucked. I didn't expect to see that for real before I was discharged. But where's the girl? She left. She left? What do you mean? Did you just let her go? How could you do that? You know how hard I've worked to bring her here. I could have swore she came on her own. Now that the royal court is here, the entire city will be evaporated. We have to hurry before it's too late. Major song. The girl. This was her decision. Do you really think we have the right to decide what's right or wrong? Really? You must respect her decision. The limiter was removed. Did they put up a fight? It was a matter of time. It looks like... it just looks like any other android. Colonel, there is one thing. I'll get your report once we return to headquarters. Let's go. This robot fights like it uses a chain arm. Its combat style is exactly like the General's. So yeah, when did the General die? His combat style definitely isn't common. Colonel Bank, you don't recognize me either? There's an encryption filter on its voice. Undo it. You went in there, Action? Evidently, because, yeah, we got the bad ending, went to the, chapter select screen, and then went to the good ending, supposedly. And boy, this final fight was a bitch and a half. Hey, congrats on the 300. Thank you, thank you. Man, I love bad endings. Sometimes the bad endings are better than the good ones, and this was not one of them. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, let's undo the encryption filter. Let's see what happens. Stay still. It's true. I removed it. Hey, say something. Major Song and Colonel Beck. How do you know our names? I guess the memories aren't all fake. Answer me. How do you know our names? Name? I haven't even mentioned the name yet. Isn't that right? Special Task Force of Uijuembu number 17. Colonel Hote Bake. Major Isun Song. I have a question for you instead. What are you guys doing here? The order for Operation Zero. Is this fake too? Major Song. We'll interrogate him on the plane. Knock him out. Alright, are we finally going to get some answers? Daddy, do you read me? Daddy, it's so cool. There's a giant clock in the house. Yes, a giant clock. It's so cool. Did you put this here? Oh, right. This is the cutscene at the beginning of the game. Oh, it says something here. Sanabi. What's a Sanabi? Huh? What? I can't hear you. Oh, or that's still the girl talking. I can't hear you. Daddy, this clock is broken. Time is going backward. Oh. And then this is when the bomb went off. Do you want me to make you a plate and bring it to you because your food is done? Oh, sweet! Huh. So, the bomb was fake? Was it? I don't know. Or were all the memories faked? I don't know what is going on, damn it. But yes, I would like a plate of the food. But, give me like 10 minutes. Huh. But yes, Hopper Muffins, thank you for thank you for letting me know that the food is done. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the shenanigans. Oh, Dad. Daddy. Did you sleep well, Dad? Me? I was just... Oh, I've got something to show you. So, again, it's more cutscenes from the beginning. What is... I can see the screen distorting. So what is different about this cutscene? Hmm. Ah. Sir, the operation has been confirmed. Oh, hey! You got a new model. When did that happen? Hey, Angel Meat, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the shenanigans. This happened... When did this happen? Oh, I know I have a debut model date. I want to say about a month ago, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I had the regular 3D shaded model, and then I did a cell shaded model. So, yeah, kind of sticking with this one for a while. The briefing will commence. This helicopter is currently flying above SNB target location. Approximately 24 hours ago, a situation was established. Even though the tech department has concluded that it's a situation possibility. Huh. Last I checked in, it was just a little 2D dude. Yeah, my PNG model. Yeah, I still have the PNG model. It is now a redeem. And no other news so far. You may have already guessed it, but headquarters is planning to assign target to you. There are many reasons, but you're the only one who has ever met Sanabi in person. It'll be very dangerous. We'll give you a day to think about it. So this is all at the beginning, but things are changed. If something goes wrong because of SMB target cause, I am sorry, I'll compensate you for everything. So these are all fabricated memories. Huh. Getting all the way to the end is not what's important. And then there's this garbled text, of which we never get to see. So, are you saying it's too complicated? Complicated is an understatement. It's impossible to even comprehend. The complexity of the autonomous thinking system is incredibly advanced. Actually, I don't even think we can call this artificial intelligence. This is closer to a personality. It may be possible. So, this is really the general? It's a possibility. Wake it up. I want to talk to it. No. The cognitive restraining process is greatly overloaded. If anything goes wrong, the entire personality data might be reset. Cognitive restraint? Yes, it's a technology that edits the information processing process. I must buy this team a thesaurus. This robot is extremely restrained when it comes to information on humans. What does that mean? Quite literally, there's a filter so that they're unable to recognize anything related to humans. This robot can't even see humans. Well, couldn't. And now they could. Hear voices or even smell. They probably can't even see corpses. Well, they could. They could at a certain point. From the robot's perspective, it probably thinks humans were completely removed from this world. Huh. Why does the filter even exist? I have no clue. Again, so now the question is, when did the general die? Then how did it talk to us just now? It might have thought we were exceptions. I'm not really sure. It's hard to know for sure. Then what do we do now? Is there anything we can do besides waiting? The only thing we can do from outside is just to readjust the security level of the character. Only the character can remove the cognitive restraint from themselves. If this is really the general, then I know he can do it. He's always done the impossible. Dad. Dad! Getting all the way to the end is not what's important. Why not? Did I not do a good job this time? No? That's not important, Daddy. This isn't like that. Wait, this is... Ah! Damn it, are we ever gonna get answers? It just keeps dragging it out. Fuck! Oh, dead. Dead it. Oh, it's a feedback loop. Oh no, his memories are glitched. They have to take out the cartridge and blow into it. It can't be. Data has been corrupted. Memory replay was denied. Is this a dream? Okay, can't go left. Can't even jump. Huh. Sigh. Yeah, you said it, buddy. Man. Oh. Record 1. Meeting. Or record 1. Spooky. You're telling me. Why isn't anyone saying anything? Or saying something? Director. Before taking this project, we need you to promise us something. Is there any way for you to guarantee our safety? Nope. Chief Researcher. I feel a little uncomfortable to hear what you're saying. I think you're misunderstanding something. I'm not offering a proposal here. None of you have any choice here. If you refuse, everyone will die right here. If this project fails, everyone will die. If we are caught by the Royal Court, everyone will die. Most definitely. Then, what will we get in return? Everything. Ah, don't look at me like that. This project is what Mago Corporation wanted for a very long time. The future of Mago Corporation depends on it. And you are Mago Corporation. Do you understand? What safety? Exactly. If you succeed, you will gain everything, but if you fail, you will lose it all. So, you must complete this project. I see. Now let me ask you one last thing. The Army's personality data. Where did it come from? Yeah, it's like what I said before. So, the Royal Court has a thing where, like, if a certain piece of technology is, like, researched and talked about, whatnot, yeah, the punishment for it is death of immediate person, family, friends, neighbors, in-laws. So, yeah, basically, it's a very stupid protocol that they made and eventually kills everybody. What happens if you touch the red part? Damage. Because it's, yeah, no. Like lava. Also, uno momento. Yeah, dead. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. Okay, hold on, let me reset my avatar real quick because it looks like, yeah, just out of focus. There we go. Record 182. That is all. Do you have any questions? Why do we have to do this? Why do you insist on it? Num nums, yes. My roommate done did bring me a plate of chicken fettuccine with some broccoli, and I can't wait to eat it assuming this game ends. It's inefficient, and I especially dislike using the desire for revenge. I also find it offensive that artificial intelligence has emotions. Can't you just give a direct order to the project, Professor? Not until it cold. No! Oh, I forgot it's your first time seeing a report on this project. This project isn't about artificial intelligence. These are artificial personalities made through the datification of human personalities. It consists of data, but it works the same way as the human mind. Countless data units were connected organically like neurons. Wait, just get to the point, Professor. Just like how you can't control the human mind and give detailed orders, the same goes for this project. What? Yes, you can! Orders have to be given in a somewhat indirect way. It's still incredibly inefficient. Yes, it is. It's not that we haven't tried. We also have some failed prototypes. Oh, I know. You mean the one the commercial district used to send on errands. What was her name? It was such a cheesy name. Justice? Something like that. Right. Justice. Justice ended up being a failure when we tried to directly control its personality. Huh. What a shame. I had my eye on that one. Who owns it now? It's a biological robot, so probably Mago Electronics? It's mine. It's very useful hunting dog. Anyway, yes, I understand, Professor. So, that's the gist of this project. A combat character that is controlled to the desire for revenge. Is that right? Exactly. There is no better motivation for powerful and destructive behaviors than hatred. Huh. So again, still the question has not been answered. When did the general actually die? Daddy. Oh. Are you okay? You know, there's a question that's never been answered. Where's the mother in all this? Alright, peace out, buddy. No worries, mate. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for the lurks and, have some good evenings. Hope that you enjoyed the streams. Record 478, a regular meeting. Retaliatory bombing aimed at the project. This terrorist attack has caused some extreme rage in the project, but it did not lead to extreme revenge. The desire for revenge toward the culprit of the terrorist attack was only temporary. Again, proofreaders, damn it! Even after repeated simulations, the project quickly calms down and gives up on getting revenge. The fact that the project is someone with a strong mind is turning out to be an obstacle. Who is the one being sacrificed in this bombing? The project's wife. The wife? Then it seems like the project's daughter serves as their mental support. If you have a child to take care of, you have no choice but to stay strong no matter what happens. Then should we control them with another emotion instead of the desire for revenge? No. What we want to achieve is an assassination machine that moves blindly. An assassination machine. There's no emotion that pushes someone to the limit better than revenge. Senior Assistant, I have an idea. What is it? What if we change the target of the terrorist attack to his daughter? Make her become the victim. Do you mean to switch the project into a father who's lost his child? Psych, come back. Only for a moment, to test something. Ah, okay. Welcome back. That's right, there couldn't be a more vengeful wrath like that, is there? But it's impossible to alter their memories like that with our technology. Setting aside the ethical issues for later, there's a good chance that the project will know something is wrong with their memory. Yes, it's impossible to alter their memories for that reason. But what if we limit their memories and cleverly change the order of events? Can't we just skew their perception? Justice. Just like how we trapped that pitiful hero inside the illusion of chasing down villains. Ha! Huh. Damn dagnabbit. Oh, snap. Hey, we got some, we got a donation. Wow. The text is, of who sent it was blockified. Oh, it says, new donation from Meepers. Well, thank you, Meep. Thank you for the donation. Well, that's a surprise. I didn't expect that today. But thank you. Huh. So that's what happens when you get a donation. Cool. But yeah, thank you. The message didn't show. Oh. So I'll just type it here. No worries, but thank you. I was wondering why the text was, all blocky. Until morale improves. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Ah, look at this fellow. How rude. You think this is your house? Chill, stop. Hey, isn't this going too far? How are you going to handle the consequences? Do you know how many civilians died so far? Sir, I don't think he'll be convinced with words. Just look at him, sir. Just step back. Just watch me rip his head off. Have you gone mad? Just because we made a little pocket money with weapons? That's the Enforcement Bureau's job. Oh, the Enforcement Bureau. You mean your best friends? How could a soldier do this? Easily. Call the police, you psycho. And then there's the memory of you beating this guy. See you again in hell. Record 1190, regular report. Changing the person who dies from the wife to the daughter was a successful attempt. In most cases, the project's rate of giving up on getting revenge dropped drastically. Then what happens to the memories with his wife? There will be some contradictions in his memory. Blind rage from the loss of his daughter. This powerful emotion seems to make him forget all the incongruities. As he gets emotional, the details don't seem to matter. Ha! I didn't realize how brutal our research team was. Terrifying and clever. I like it. Forget useless ethics and morals, and keep it up. Let me know if you run into any issues. Director? So there is one critical issue. A critical issue? What is it? It's Sanabi. Sanabi? What's that, huh? What are you talking about? It's impossible to confirm. What? Sanabi is a concept that's deeply rooted in the project's character for some unknown reason. It seems to work as a sort of illusion. Illusion? What kind? That you don't need to make it to the end. Ah! Are you kidding me? That's the whole mystery behind the word? Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Eh. Ah, bleh. There we go. Whew, man, oh manatee. Whee! Yeah, that's half the reason why I like the, platforming of this game. Because, the swinging around with the hook shot. Sir, I told you not to bother me. You're being monitored by headquarters. It's not the military's job to maintain public order. Don't try to lecture me. This may be presumptuous of me. Indeed it is. Gotta move my water bottle a little bit. It's blocking my monitor. I was the one who ordered Operation Zero, and I'll be the one to take responsibility. It's an excessively strong order just to wipe out a criminal organization. No, it seems like it's kind of a necessity. Especially if it's for revenge. Shut your mouth. My wife just died because of your negligence. You have no right to tell me what to do. Huh. Record 2379, urgent meeting. Wow. Huh. Yay! I get another donation. Oh, so that's what the blocky text is for. It serves as the progress bar. Oh. Well, thank you, Overlord Muffin Destroyer. Thank you. Sweet. Wow, 2 donations in one stream. That's a really good day. You know, the stream could have had all kinds of scuff, all kinds of bad things happen, but you know what? 2 donations? Yeah, that just makes it a really good day and a really good stream. Thank you. We failed again. We failed to control him because of Sanabi yet again. This is driving me mad. Did you hear anything from Research Team 3? No, there was nothing. We don't even have a clue after over a year of digging into this character. We know for certain that Sanabi exists only in the subconscious mind. The subconscious is an extension of memory. An illusion that's powerful enough to make someone give up on revenge simply can't exist without any memories. Tell them if they don't find a clue within a month, the team will be dissolved. And knowing the way, things run in this game's world, probably in a vat of acid. Yes, sir. I'll let them know. Sigh. Chief? There's a new report from Team 7. I think you should check it out. Team 7? What is it about? They say they found something strange in the project's memory. Tell me more in detail. Basically, the details regarding the wife's death have disappeared from the memory of the project. Senior Assistant, are you kidding me? We concluded it was a stress-induced memory loss. Don't you remember cross-checking it? That's not it, Chief. Team 7 checked by expanding the observation range of the memory before the stressful situation. Only the wife's memory has abnormally disappeared. The pattern of the memory loss is completely different from that of dissociative memory loss. It's more like someone purposely carved out those memories for some reason. What are you saying? Even if someone maliciously damaged the memory, the stability of the personality... Could it be? Yes. From the beginning of the production process, this project was created with the wife's memories erased. How? Wait, then... Sanabi is a concept formed from a deleted memory. It's quite likely. I'm about to lose my mind. And the memories they chose to remove. Sanabi. It's okay not to make it to the end. It seems as if someone is trying to stop us from completing this project. Who was the one who developed this personality data? The project's daughter. Mako Corporation put an ongoing search for the past few years, but I heard she completely disappeared. Fine. If it's a genius who can build such elaborate personality data, I'm sure they figured out what's going on. At the mere age of 8 at that. Mari, why did you erase your mother's memory? Ah, so I called it. Mari is the General's daughter. Okay. Quint. Quint. Huh. Oh, damn dagnabbit. No, 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 no. How did I miss that hook? The quack is kind of quiet, but love the verbal quack. Ah, it seems I need to fix the volume again on the quacks. Which is fine. It's something to work on tonight. Yeah, we made it up to the top finally. I can't believe the general is retiring. I never thought I'd live to see the day. Should we have a little party? There's no need. I didn't even want a retirement ceremony. There's nothing to celebrate. Sigh. I'm jealous. I'd love to take off this uniform one day. I'll be so bored when you retire, General. This unit was supposed to be disbanded a long time ago. It only survived this long because of you. If you leave, I'm sure they'll waste no time on disbanding it. Now I have a headache. What is there for you to worry about? You can just go back into the field. Lurkin. Alright, I'm about to head out, but I'm leaving it up to Lurk. No worries, no worries. Enjoy the Lurks. Thanks for stopping in, and thank you again for the donation. With your skills, everyone will be happy to have you in their unit. See, that's exactly why. I've just been cruising while acting like a military head, but the thought of going back out there gives me a headache. By the way, General, after you retire, do you mind if I come see you from time to time? Why? Huh? What do you mean? There's only one reason. I want to see little Mari. She's been talking about how much she misses me. Forget it. It's too far. There's no need for you to come. I'll come and help help wear her energy out. That's actually tempting. General, I know we discussed this last time. Mari, isn't she a genius? I mean, she hacked the military base at the age of 8 simply because she wanted to see her dad. So I was right. She was the one who hacked the barrier field. Yes, I remember that. Intelligence was never my forte, so I have no idea what goes on in a genius's mind. But ever since her mother passed away, Mari seems somewhat anxious to me. Oh, huh. Didn't know that. So that's what happened to the mother. I mean, what actually happened, not just was what was fabricated in the memories. Isn't there a saying? Untamable talent is a curse. So, I'll come visit you often. Secret wiretap record 283951, Research Team 1. Oh, I need some drinks! Because there is so much to go through with this ending. Chief? Did you see the official document that came in? Final Resolution Protocol. So if you filter out all of the complicated jargon, isn't it saying the city will be destroyed if the project gets leaked to the public? That's not all. There's a new product that was released by Mago Electronics, the Worker. Did you see it? It's a worker android that they're going to distribute throughout the city. And did you see? One of its arms has a wire arm. And it's exactly the same as the chain arm that's used by the project. I hear they mass-produced over 10,000 of these workers. At that scale. That's enough. I think we all know what this means. Are we gonna be okay? This project just feels wrong. If they integrate the project's personality data into these workers, a military. Mago's public security unit currently has more than enough firepower. They're building an army of this sort. Is Mago Corporation planning on a dynastic revolution? Oh boy, did I call it or what at the start of this game? World domination. Called it. In Mago City, the outpost for a coup d'etat. I said that's enough. This project must be a success if we want to live. Just focus on that. And again, let me remind you all on stream that this is for the true ending. Ah, no! I didn't know the ground was gonna go. Daddy, do you read me? Yep, loud and clear. Dad, it's amazing. There's something really cool in the house. Something cool? Yeah, total. Oh, I thought that was a mistype. Anyway, it's really fascinating. I don't recall seeing anything like that. Oh, you should come and check it out for yourself. All right, the birthday cake. Happy birthday! Record 3777. Ad hoc meeting. Director Choi, what brings you to the research building? Cognitive filter? What is this, Professor? Ah, so you've read the report. It's a kind of mental stabilizer that works on the project. Stabilizer? Yes, it's a filter that makes the project unable to perceive human beings. That was written in the report. Explain what it stabilizes. There are two main objectives of the cognitive filter. First, it's the objective of creating an inexplicable situation where all the people have disappeared due to Sanabi. It creates an incomprehensible, huge absurdity, the disappearance of people, thereby making the large and small inconsistencies surrounding the project feel less important. Second, it's the restriction of information. This project is basically controlled through the edited memory. So, if someone tries to correct this distorted information, the stability of the project will be shaken at its core. But if the project can't perceive humans, it can significantly reduce the risk. And the project can work in a more controlled environment. That's exactly why I came. There are few non-filtered people in that cognitive filter. Why is that? It sounds like you're talking about the exceptions. They're the key figures that make up this personality's vengeance. Think of it as the memory of the project deciding to get revenge on the main character that creates the situation. Professor, don't you remember what Chairman Kim asked for? There can't be any vulnerabilities in this project. What if the project meets these people while conducting operation? Meaning one of these 5 or so exceptions in this vast world is director. It converges to 0 probability. It's like that old saying. Your odds of being killed by a cow are low, but never 0. It's an uncontrollable underlying uncertainty. In other words, it'd take a miracle. Gee, I wonder. Sigh, I really don't like this. You'd better hope it doesn't become a problem, Professor. Ah! Ah, damn it. I jumped too far. Oh, no. Whew, almost didn't make that. Record X, or 10, depending. Completion report. This is a summary of the project. Gotta move the water bottle. It's a combat character whose goal is to completely destroy a hypothetical entity called Sanabi. Sanabi is an abstract concept that includes individuals, organizations, and objects. As requested, it can be implemented dynamically in most situations. The advantage of this project is that it operates based on a personal hatred that was developed through memory. It blindly completes tasks, even those that involve self-destruction, based on the single purpose of getting revenge. Even if the project is at the brink of death, they show no signs of fear or hesitation. This project was built based on the character of a veteran soldier. In other words, it does not come with the rigidity of combat AIs, which is their biggest disadvantage. Thanks to their years of experience on the battlefield, they are able to make decisions and act dynamically. It is a complete battle software that can be controlled and mass-produced. That concludes our final report on the Sanabi report. Wonderful, wonderful. That was brilliant, Professor. It was brilliant and perfect. Professor, your 10 years of hard work did not go to waste. Thank you, President. Director Na? Oh, that's right. I have someone I want to introduce to you. This is the head of security team at our headquarters. They are very good at their job. Oh, yes, it's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, he's so dead. He is so dead. But why are you introducing me? Shocker. What about the other research team? I've gotten rid of every single one of them. Inspect all the personal servers of the research team and check if anything related to the project was leaked. If anyone finds out about the project, eliminate those people immediately. If we meddle with outsiders, then do outsiders not get into fatal accidents? You figure out the details. Even the slightest chance might turn out to be a big risk. Be thorough about it. Yes, sir. President Kim, how is the worker production coming along? Everything is on schedule. We've been advertising it to the media as a multi-purpose labor robot to avoid coming under the royal court's radar. We'll be distributing them as city workers around the commercial district. We have distributed over 20,000 units so far. Our ultimate goal is to distribute 50,000 units, so we've been working hard at mass production, so that they can be integrated into the Sanabi at any time. Finally. We're finally at the finish line. It's been 50 years since Mago Corporation was founded. In only half a century, Mago Corporation revived a collapsing nation. A royal family has only served themselves for many centuries. They are not worthy to rule over this great country. We'll bring them down and take the throne. So, yeah. All for world domination. Mari. No matter what happens, I'll get you the top level. Huh. The unfolding truth encountered every truth. Colonel Beck, Major Song. Wow. So that's what he's looked like this entire time. Huh. I see. Okay. So that's what happened. We're owls that never cry. And tigers that don't leave footprints. Am I dead? How long has it been since I died? 10 years. How are things right now? The central nuclear power plant will soon explode in this city. The royal court is currently in the skies of Mago City after figuring out what happened. They will be using it. What is it? Oh. Well, okay then. I never thought I'd live to see the day. How much time do we have until it activates? It's hard to tell, but it's been quite a while since it started charging, so we don't have much time. I see. Where's Mari? Wait! What are you two talking about? The last signal came from the city power supply facility. Colonel! Have you gone mad? The general has returned after 10 years. You want to send him into the city? Well, technically he's... I mean, it's a copy. So... tough call. Tough call. That's a debate for another day. Major Song. Surely you know what that is, don't you? The entire city will disappear. Literally. The Royal Court is about to use that thing because they want to get rid of the city before the nuclear explosion even happens. As well as the General. Are you trying to die again after you just came back to life? After you were murdered. I haven't had a single good night's sleep. Actually, wait. He was murdered. By who, what, and... Again, another question that goes unanswered. I made a promise long ago. With my daughter, Mari. I have to keep my promise. I'll take you there. Yes, that's right. If we take you there, you'll get there much faster. The Royal Court is watching. Do you intend to refuse the Royal Command? Screw the Royal Command. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter? Colonel Begg, that's treason. Everyone here will die. Better choose wisely. Now, you are the commander. Open the hatch. General. Ah, it's the tiger medal. You've gotten rusty. Attention! Colonel Begg, what happened with my wife? I know there was nothing that could have been done. I want you to forget about it. And Major Song, your punches are weak. You have to work out harder. I wish we can catch up, but we're so short on time. It was nice to see you both again. Please, take care of Mari. Razan arms! So, is he just gonna dive straight into the cannon, or what? Man, that is really high up. So yeah, it looks like he's really just diving into the nuclear reactor. I wonder if he's just diving into the reactor cell. He'll destroy himself, keep the information from getting out, so that way the royal court doesn't destroy the, city. Ah. Huh. The limiter has been released. Output system overload. Permanent damage to parts. Damn it. I didn't get to finish reading it. Man, oh manity. Just like all this for this ending. Oh man. Now we gotta traverse through. Oh, damn dag nabbit. As soon as I get back into it, bam. I don't need to get bloated up and sent into a pit. Though not 100% sure where we're going and or why. Huh. There's no more charge up time for the whatchamacallit? For the spin dash move. Cool. Oh, great, the worm's back. At least it's quick at getting to this part, you know? Whew, that was close. Man, this stupid worm just doesn't want to stop. Huh. So that's what he was seeing before. Huh. Whew. Man, so many enemies to have to plow through right now. At least the limiter's off, so that way we don't have to worry about, charging up the Sonic Spin Dash. There we go, finally. My mother died when I was too young to remember anything. If I try to remember anything about my mother, the memories always end in a loud bang. Oh, so that's what, so that's what we're doing back in the city. Hey, and Beeper's alive. Or she managed to repair him at least. A retaliatory bombing of a criminal organization directed at my father. My father was a soldier and he had dangerous enemies just like you. A bomb that was set up in a corner of our house was intended for my father, but it ended up killing someone else. My mother disappeared in a giant explosion that seemed to make the entire earth rumble. My memories from that day are still a bit hazy, but I still remember my father vividly. The somewhat uncomfortable and awkward smile that he had for me. Unfocused eyes that seemed to be looking far away. Wounds that grew day by day. I was young at the time, but I could barely see that my dad was different. The fact that we moved to a bleak house to prepare for a second retaliation. And the fact that my father destroyed dozens of terrorist-related criminal organizations all by himself. I learned all that later. My father changed after the incident, even though he tried to be nice to me. All of his actions were a little off, like a broken man. My kind and warm dad, who had always sincerely loved playing with me, disappeared overnight. I was still a kid, but I understood right away that my father would never be the same. On a particularly sleepless night, I saw him silently crying. It was a dark, moonless night. That was when I felt sorry for my dad for the first time. Could I save him? That day, I decided to try what I could. Man! Again, I know this game is grim, but jeez. There we go, finally. There we go. Ah, there we go. Ah, son of a bitch. There we go. Oi. There we go. Made it to another short waypoint. Checkpoint. You know what I mean. There we go. Made it, finally. Oh, again with the damn worm. Because of course. Whew, next section completed. Oi! Since childhood, in one corner of my house, there have always been many large and complex computers. Military equipment for my dad and planted with electronic aids for brain activity. From around the time I started getting tired of playing with Tyranno, I began to frequent that room. A thick, dusty manual and vast knowledge that can be found with simple search. The language of machines that controls the world of logic to its heart's content. It didn't take long before programming became my new pastime. That's right, I was talented in the world of zeros and ones, unfortunately. The moment I decided to use that talent for my dad, my world began to tilt in the wrong direction. What I was trying to do at the age of 8 was to convert my dad's personality into data. My reasons were pure, I just didn't want to see him to suffer. Mom's death, if that memory was the cause of my dad's distress, thought I could just remove the cause. In the personality data, memories were just like any other file. Files that could be written and deleted at will. If I could erase the memories of my mother and my father's personality data, just as the rotten part of the apple gets cut out, I believe that my dad's suffering would be cured too. In the world of zeros and ones, such magical things were possible. Now I can say for sure. Innocence is a crime. Okay, so it's going to have us go through the entire game again, of which I cannot do at this current time since we are now approaching 7 damn hours. Holy damn, I did not realize it was lasting for that long. Yeesh. But yeah, I gotta cut it at this point, because not only is my food getting cold, but I have got obligations that I have to... sorry, I had to adjust my chair. But yeah, things that I've got to take care of. Plus, it's 9 o'clock. So, yeah, definitely gonna be saving this for tomorrow's stream. So at least I know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. So, but yeah, geez, I did not realize that it was gonna have an entire second half of this game. Save and go eat and chill. That is the plan. However, for right now, let's see who we can raid. Alright, Twitchy of the Twitch. Let me open up the damn window and let me see who is on that I can go raid. Let me see. Let me see. Who do I have on right now that can be rated? Let me see something real quick. You know what? Yeah. Let's go raid ourselves a Shadow Meat. Because they're playing some Baldur's Gate right now. And hopefully they're, ended up typing Baldur's Gate instead of Shadow Meat. Anywho. Yeah, let's go ahead and start the raid. All right. Thank you, everyone, for joining me on this unexpected and yet extended edition of Sanabi. Let me go ahead and reset my avatar so it doesn't look... There we go. Anywho, thank you again for joining me on this extended edition of Sanabi, because holy jeez, I didn't expect the ending to be, well, this extended. So, hopefully tomorrow we can get this done. If not tomorrow, then Saturday? I forgot my own streaming schedule. I can always check. But anyway, make sure you all stay hydrated. Make sure you all stay stretched. Again, thank you for joining me on this excursion. What was I going to say? There was something else I was going to mention. I forget. But yes, thank you for the donations. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for, just chilling out and hanging out with me. Make sure you all stay hydrated and stretched. And I will catch you all later.